What the heck? Why it look like this? Oh, wait, is this why? Oh, I fucked up the resolution on my. Okay, so what happened was, this, let me fix this first. What the fuck? Set resolution. There we go. Back to normal. So this background that you're seeing right now is actually a VTube Studio background. This is the transparent version. And this right here, or we can't see it now because it's but I also have like a GIF version of the background in my scene, just in case I use the like a different model. Like because this one I'm using is in VTube Studio. I have to use the GIF version if I'm using either the chibi model or the 3D model. So that's why that's there. Also, something else is fucked up. Where is... Damn, there he is. There he is. Okay, there we go. We're back to normal. There we go. My scenes are a mess now. It's been such a long time since I've done a collab. I'm always so underprepared. If you've ever seen, I think the collab I had before yesterday's was I think it was the time I did the rematch versus Ryuka in Warhammer Tabletop. I think that was the last time. I think that was the last collab. They're always such a mess. The most tech illiterate person on the planet. Everything's all fucked up. I didn't know backgrounds took that much effort. Well, I mean, they really don't. It's just it was just my dumbass forgot to turn this off. Here, let me show you. I'll turn off the background in VTube Studio, and then this is the OBS one. So I have one native I have one in OBS and I have one for VTube Studio, depending on which model I use. I probably make it sound a lot more complicated than it really is, because I'm not good. I'm awful with this kind of stuff. There we go. Anyways, enough about that. Hi, welcome in. Welcome to Phoenix Wright, part 3. We're gonna get the shocking conclusion to case 3, and then we're gonna jump right into case 4. Probably gonna. I doubt we're gonna finish case 4. But I think we're right at the end of this one, so maybe depending on how short the next one is, who knows? Who knows? But I'm feeling a bit tired today. The collab took a lot out of me. Collab took a lot out of me yesterday. Yeah, I didn't do much today. I played horse game, of course. Some boring stuff like dishes. But there is one. I was having a mental breakdown today. Do you know why? Here, let me show you why. So I can't click and drag things to OBS, but I can drag images into VTube Studio, so that's way easier. So I'm just gonna do this. This. Oh wait, the image is also. The image is also darkened. What the heck? Let me see if I can fix that. Lighting. Okay, there we go. Do not include items. There we go. Now it's working. This is why I was having a mental breakdown today, because so Makeshift has done, so this is the third Makeshift Necopara campaign. This is the third one. I've missed the first two. First one was Chocola and Vanilla. Second one was Azuki and Coconut, and now they're finally getting to Maple and Cinnamon. And I was thinking like, oh, this is my chance. This is my chance to finally at least get one Necopara plush. This is like my last chance. Because this is the last of like the main 6 characters. So I was like, yeah, let's go. I'm gonna get both of them. But then I put them both in my cart and I go to check out and I see USD to CAD conversion rate. I take incredible psychic damage. It was with shipping, it cost me like, I think it was like a little over 112 CAD. For US, it's like came to like $89 or something for both of them plus shipping. But I mean, yeah, I mean, if I lived in the US, I wouldn't have to pay for shipping, but you know, that's besides the point. OMG Plushbird, hi. Welcome in. I thought you could drag images into OBS. I thought, let me try it. I don't think you can't really. Like if I were to just drag an image, yeah, it doesn't work. You have to painstakingly like make a browser source or make an image source, find the image, open the image. And then like the image is never sized correctly, so you have to like resize it, and it's a whole bunch of work. But I mean, it works in VTube Studio, so I mean that's cool. I could, and you can even like stick it onto your head so that it moves. Wow. I know, it's like over a year, more than a year into this using VTube Studio, and I'm just now thinking like, why don't I just drag and drop into VTube Studio? That's like exactly what it's for. I'm wondering, seeing all these VTubers just like seamlessly summon images out of nowhere. I'm like, how do they do that? Well, that's why. But to be real, why has it taken it? Like, how old is OBS? How do we not have this feature in the game in OBS? This shit's almost a decade old. This shit came out in 2014. Can you do that again with this? There you go. There's your clip. I assume that's what that was for. Your screenshot, whatever. Your clip farming. Did I just get baited? But now it's crooked. I can't like, hold on. Well, now it's fuck, now it's stuck. Item settings. There we go. I'm farming epic grim moments. Make sure you if you're farming, if you're putting epic grim moments, make sure you put them in the Discord. Okay, there we go. Make sure you clip them, or you know, screenshot them, put them in the Discord so that I can farm you for content. And then not credit you. Hey, 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 hey. I'm not actually farming them. What the fuck, man? You should give me content. But yeah, I'm like I'm having a mental breakdown over this because I'm like, there's a lot of stuff happening this month. My birthday is this month. And to spend like over $100 on 2 plushies right at the start of the month is not the most sound decision I could possibly make. Narita Bryan is coming in Horse Game this month. What if you know, an artist I've been following opens their commissions and I'm like, man, I should get another commission. I'm losing sleep. I'm gonna lose sleep over this. This is ridiculous. Why do I have to make so many hard choices? Whoa, why is it? Oh, it's translucent. Whoa. Why does horse require 30k to confirm pull Gunyum? Oh, you mean the pity? The pity system? It's kind of a lot. How I managed to get a when you say pity system, do you mean like getting enough points so that you can like guaranteed get one? Because I did that for Kita-san. I have a 200 pull pity. Yeah. It is kind of insane. Like I rolled all of that. Like I managed to get to the pity for Kita-san and I only got 2. Like the one that I got my actual copy really early. Like I got super lucky with the pulls and then I never got a single one afterwards. So I have a limit break 1 Kita-san, which is, I mean, it's better than 0 obviously, but then a part of me is like, maybe I should have rolled horses instead. And I keep telling myself I'm gonna save up for Brian, but then there's like and I was like, I don't really care about Karan-chan. I don't really care about Narita Taishin. But then I'm like, man, but Narita Taishin is like, if I got Narita Taishin, then I would have 2 end closers, which means if I wanted to like get an S end closer gold ship, I would have the best chance of doing that with another end closer. And it's just kind of interesting to have at least 2, you know, a couple characters that specialize in different roles, you know. As much as I do like gold ship, a lot of tough decisions. And then like Karan-chan is like, sprinters are so hard to come by. Like unless you got really lucky and you pulled Taiki Shuttle, because like Urara is a sprinter, but she can't run on turf. She only runs on dirt. And so it's like your options are, okay, King Halo and Bakushin, those are like guaranteed. Like you like everyone's gonna have those characters. But then the third option is like you either have to like boost up a like what I've done is I just boosted up an air groove up to B because she starts out in C for sprinting, and like that's my sprint team. But there's no one, there's so little characters that actually specialize in sprints. So it's like having Karanshan would be good as well. Smart Falcon apparently is a dirt racer. So we have another dirt specialist coming. But I don't think I really need a dirt horse because I'm using El Condor, Ogiri, and Urara as my sprint, as my dirt racers. Because it's pretty easy to get El Condor to a dirt. And she happens to be like kind of a mile specialist, so it's pretty. I don't really think I need a dirt horse. I mean, it would be nice to have a dirt specialist, obviously. And it's also tempting to just pull horses because pulling horses is just more fun. And it'd be cool to get some characters to 3 stars. I'm pretty close to getting a lot of characters to 3. I think I'm really close to getting a 3-star Mayano. I think I'm pretty close to getting a 3-star Air Groove. Who else? Let me see. Grass Wonder. I think I'm pretty close with Agnes. Bakushin is all but guaranteed because I have because of the legend races going on right now. I managed to get a 3-star King Halo as well because of the legend races. So like I'm really close to getting like a lot of 3-star horses. So it's really tempting, man. But then again, if I don't save, I might not get Brian, and that would be really upsetting. Oh, decisions. I'm just holding out on characters for a while. I initially kind of wanted Brian, but I've given up on that dream for one Super Creed copy and saving for Vamp Rice, Manhattan Cafe, and Festival. Vamp Rice, Manhattan Cafe, and Festival Ogiri. Well, do you mean Christmas Ogiri? Because I keep hearing a lot of people say that Summer Maruzen and Christmas Ogiri are supposed to be like mega OP, like super OP horses. But if you're waiting for Vamp Rice in Manhattan, bro, you're gonna be waiting for like almost a year, right? Because I was looking at the horse timeline thing, and that shit's like at the very end. Where is that actually? Yeah, the Manhattan Cafe thing is like way at the end. Let me see. That's a Manhattan support card. There's a Narita Bryan reskin before Manhattan Cafe. Where is it? Marvelous Sunday? Marvelous Sunday comes out on like right at the end of the year, December. I probably skipped it. I can't find where she is. Yeah, I got no clue. I probably passed it. Well, I mean, since you're waiting for her, I'm sure you know when she drops. But I mean, is it gonna come out? Is it gonna come out on October? They're supposed to be good, yeah, but I also just want Ogiri Cap. Yeah, that's true. I think Ogiri Cap is probably like the most OP horse we have right now. It's probably the strongest horse. Manhattan Cafe, Vampire Rice, and Ogiri Cap are all pretty close together. Okay, well at least that's good then. But yeah, I remember going through it the other night, and I think you have a long ways to wait. But I mean, it would make sense for it to come around to October, which I guess it's not. October's not that far away. I mean, we're already in August. Oh my god. Where did this year go? What do you mean it's already August? What the fuck? Was it not like just my birthday? Do they stop being available after the banner? No. So what happens, from what I understand, every time a character, like when they drop a new character, and then the banner ends, that character just gets added to the pool. So as time goes on, the pool just gets bigger and bigger and bigger, and as time goes on, so it's going to be harder to get like the characters you want as time goes on, because the pool just gets more diluted. But I mean, that's why it's a lot of people are incentivizing or telling you to save for certain characters, because once the banner is over, it's a lot harder to get this character as the game goes on. And it's the same for supports too. Support cards. The support cards just keep getting added and added. Like, you can still get Kita-san Black if you missed it, but you know, it's only gonna get harder. But I did hear that they are gonna be adding like some kind of resource in the future that lets you like get stuff that you missed, like choose things that you missed. But with it being this early in the game, I think if you want a specific horse that's available right now, you probably should pull, because the pool's just gonna get bigger and bigger and bigger. I'm looking through the characters to be released, and Nishi no Flower has a wedding outfit. Yeah, what about it? There's a couple. We're pretty close to getting a wedding character. I think right after the Brian banner, you can get a wedding Air Groove, and you can get a wedding somebody else, I think. Let me open it back up again. Yeah, smart. So tomorrow we get Narita Tyson. On August 8th we get Smart Falcon. And then August 15th is Brian. Oh, if you thought that one was weird, do you know who else gets a wedding skin? On August 22nd, we get Wedding Mayano Top Gun, and we get Wedding Airgroove. Just in case, you know, Mayano's character didn't make you because I know some people have said that they don't like Mayano's character because it's like Teehee, let's get married when I get older, trainer, like that kind of thing. It doesn't really bother me too much. I think it's endearing. You can say what you want. I like Mayano. I don't mind too much. It's just silly tropes. Yeah, there's a couple characters that I would like that are very tropey. Like, I mean, like Scarlet is one of my favorite characters, and she's basically just the generic tsundere blob. Like, she's just the photo, the frame for frame, just the generic tsundere. There's nothing wrong with simplistic characters, okay? King Halo is the generic Ojo-sama character. Super Creek is the token mommy character. Rice Shower is the sad, scared, shy girl. You know, the list goes on. TM Opera O is the Chuni character. What is Mihano Borben is the generic, is the token Kudere character, like just emotionless blob character. Biwa is the nerd character. Nishino is 135 centimeters, actual micro size. Who's like, is she the smallest horse? Like, we would have to get all like the really small characters and put them next to each other, like Marvelous Sunday, Marvelous Sunday, Mayano, Nishino Flower. Do we have any other like short characters? I guess Urara's not that short. She's more like average size, is like standard size. There's like, and then like all the senior year students are taller, obviously, like Rudolph and Marzensky, Ogiri Cap. Teo's kind of short. I'm looking forward to when we have like a more variety in terms of like height difference for characters. Like Nishino Flower would be nice, because we don't have a lot of like short characters at the moment. Let's see. They're gonna put Marvelous Sunday in the game at some point. Tamamo Cross comes out right at the end of the year, December 30th. We're getting Tamamo. That's another short character. Marvel Sunday, already said that. It's just funny seeing like when you bring a really short horse to a race with a bunch of like really tall horses, and then your horse wins. Rush Hour and Marvel Sunday are both 145, and Urara is 140. Oh, so Urara is also pretty small. Nishino Flower next to Goldchi, fucking Shadow of the Colossus ass gameplay. I think Goldchi is like the tallest horse. At least she's the tallest horse in the game right now. There might be, it's either Goldchi or Biwa, I think. Like those two characters just look the tallest. It's probably Goldchi. I'm sure that's lore accurate too. Like I think the real Goldchi like was one of the bigger horses, one of the bigger famous horses. Biwa is 1 centimeter taller. Is that confirmed on the wiki, the Uma Musume wiki? Uma Musume tallest horse. Oh, apparently the tallest horse in Uma Musume is Hishi Akebono. Hishi Akebono. That is another character. It's another character I saw in the story, and I really wanted in the game. She's really cute. I remember watching because I was going through the timeline and just like watching races of all the upcoming characters just to kind of like get a feel for what they're like. What was her name again? Hishi Akebono's unique skill is just that she becomes a giantess. So like her character is that she's really tall, I guess. That's like her character gimmick. She doesn't like look that tall, but yeah, I mean 180 centimeters, that's pretty tall. And for reference, Goldchi is 170 centimeters. So it's like not that big of a difference. Like visually 10 centimeters isn't that much. But still, you get the idea. Oh yeah, you're right. Biwa is 171 centimeters. That's funny. Now I want to see Goldchi standing next to Haya. I don't think she's that far off for us to get in the game actually. Let's double check. Oh yeah, another character I really want is Fuji Kiseki. So he she comes out on right at the end of October, October 26th. So that's so when you think like if you think of it in that regard, these banners are coming out. It really does remind you that these banners come out every 2 weeks. So we're getting a new character every 2 weeks pretty much. We're getting Narita tomorrow, and then exactly 6 days later we're getting Smart Falcon. And then 6 days later after that we're getting Brian. So like they're really trying to catch up. They're really trying to catch up to the JP, which I took a peek. I took a peek at the JP website for, and there's a lot, like we have so much catching up to do. Holy shit, this game, there's so many goddamn horses in the JP on the JP server. It's insane. I think the Summer Marzan is the paid banner. I think it is, unfortunately. They learned from the JP audience that if they really want to make a lot of money, they got to make it a paid banner. Because apparently spring or summer Marzan is like top tier, super OP character. That sucks. Yeah. I don't know. What can you do though? It's, you know, we honestly should have saw this coming. We should have saw it coming. Corporate greed strikes again. I'm telling you, like, I played a lot of Shadowverse, and this Cygames is not a very consumer friendly company. It is like I'm sure you guys have seen how it's like it's 20 USD for one roll, for exactly one 10 roll, which is insane. You can pay, it's like, what's like 90 USD for five rolls. They give you like some bundles that you can do. Like you can get like 7,500 carats for $89. But after you use, but you can only get that 3 times, and then after that it's like, yeah, it's like $89 for 5,000. Half year anniversary, there's a pay to win banner. Yeah. Just how that's how it be, man. You know. This company does not care about your feelings. Can we hope that maybe they'll give us, I mean, they have been giving us a lot of free stuff, but you have to understand that we're in the honeymoon phase of Uma Musume. It's kind of slowing down a bit now. I think the initial hype like has died down like a little bit. But like as time goes on, you know, as more characters get added, and you know, they're gonna slow down on the free stuff, and then it's gonna feel really bad, because it's like, who wants to pay like $100? Yeah, who wants to pay $100 for like 5 rolls? It's insane. Wait, no, it's not even 5 rolls. It's It's like 3. Because you need, because it's 3,000, because it's 1,500 per roll. So if you pay $89, you get 5,000. That's only 3 rolls. Like, just think about that for a second. 3 rolls for like $100. I think the only, I feel like it's only realistic to purchase for like to whale in this game is if, I guess if you're in the US where like you don't get screwed by the exchange rate. But but honestly, even if you're in the US, that's still like $80 for 3 rolls. Let me just open up Horse Game just to check, because I'm not spreading misinformation. Okay, my bad. So for 5,000, you can get 5,000 carats for 70 USD, which I mean is it rules out to be about $100. If it rules out to be about $100 for me, because you know, Canada CAD is basically monopoly money. But there's the limited time offer thing where you can get 7,500 carats for the same price. So you get 5 rolls as opposed to 2003. Yeah, 3. I'm not miscounting. You get like an extra 500 that I guess you can use towards your next 3 pull. But once you buy all the deals, it's like, damn, this shit expensive. That's actually insane. Yeah, I was really hoping maybe they would learn, because Shadowverse as a game, it totally died. It just exploded. They dropped it. And then what did they do? They just made like a Shadowverse 2 basically, and then just restarted all over again. And I can only assume that, you know, the paid currency is just as expensive in the new Shadowverse too. It's just like I guess it's because that's just what this company just gets away with it. I mean, they're one of the gacha titans, right? Like, surely the reason they can charge this much and get away with it is just because people actually buy it. Like people would still buy it regardless, you know? You know what they say, the only way to like tell companies or to like change the company's minds is just to not buy said product. But I mean, obviously, if they're not lowering the prices, then, you know, people are buying it, and people are buying a lot of it. I mean, I can only imagine like how much profit they made just from the Kitasan Black drop thing. Like, just from the Kitasan Black banner alone, they've probably made like a fortune. This game managing to become popular in the West was huge for them. It's really insane, like, just thinking about it. Like, some bald guy who like doesn't even like anime that much got addicted to the horse game, and then he got the normie audience into the horse game, and then it's like, so not only do they have the, you know, the people who are gonna play it anyways, like the weebos playing the game, but then they got all the normies playing the game too. So it's like, it really is like, it's probably one of the like, I think this is way bigger than I think even Genshin when it dropped. Like, Genshin Star Rail, like, that probably blows them out of the water. It's not even close, I wouldn't think. I blame the amount they made all of the YouTubers that were peddling that card like it was some kind of messiah. Do you mean Kitasan Black? It's so obnoxious, man. You click on one Uma Musume character or one Uma Musume video and suddenly it's like all these like stupid clickbait videos of like, you should do this in Uma Musume, or you're stupid, or this is how you train your legacies so you get the best horses. Here's my objective tier list. Here's my objective horse / support card tier list. Do not spend money. You should wait the whole year till you know, a swimsuit Marzen comes so you can you know, dunk on everyone with the super OP horse. Here's what you should be pulling for. Yeah, stuff like that. It's like, don't tell me how to play the game, bro. I don't care. Like, I don't care. Don't get me wrong. There's definitely some of those guide videos are like well intended and, you know, they're pretty helpful. Like I've watched a couple, but like there's a lot of really, like, the fact that there's this much information about the game so early after the global release is actually really cool. Like I had a lot of fun, you know, going through Game Torah and just like learning how races worked. And, you know, I like using the compare tool because it was really annoying to compare all these different support cards I had. You know, the training, the event planner thing is really cool. There's an index on all the skills and it tells you how they activate and how they work. Like stuff like that is nice. But yeah, like the content creator YouTube garbage is like, it's so tiring. It's like I am interested in Uma Musume. That's why I clicked on some of the videos, but like there's this, it's just it gets so tiring after a while. Even though I like the funny numbers and numbers give bigger gameplay, I still stand by my choice to not completely chase meta horses in every meta card. I mean, yeah, as you should. I mean, if you were to do that, then like that, I don't think that's reasonable, especially with like with how expensive rolls are. Like, yeah, exactly. Like the reason why so many people paid into the Kitasan Black thing is because we know that there's not going to be a card that like comes even close to it in terms of power for a long time. Now, mind you, Kitasan Black will still be power crept eventually. It'll be power crept sooner than it was in the JP version, obviously, because we have an accelerated version of the release dates. So like at some point it will, but it's not gonna be for a long while. And that's like the main reason people went so crazy for it, because it is like I think even right now it's probably, you know, at least top 5 speed cards, even in like the current version on the JP version. It's at least like top end, you know? So it's like it's worth investing in, I feel. But now that the Kitasan thing is done, it's kind of like the game's really slowed down a bit. Yeah, like the numbers on Kitasan Black are just they're ludicrous. Like literally nothing in the game even comes close. Like, just looking at the speed cards we have right now, like, I think after the Kitasan Black card, I think the best speed card is, there's like a couple good ones. Like, I have the Biku Pegasus one at 2, which is pretty good. I've heard the Nishino Flower one is good. The Special Week one was also good, but apparently that was an event thing. That was an event SR. So sadly we missed out on that. There's only 4 SR speed cards. So it's like, you don't really have a lot of choices, really. There's more, it's to me, it's weird that there's more SSR supports than there are SR supports, which is totally backwards from most gacha games I've played, where it's like the SRs are supposed to be like few and far between because they're really strong and they're hard to get, but it's like there's actually more SSRs than SRs in this game, which is a bit strange. It's just like, it's totally different from like any other gacha game I've ever played. But then it's weird. And then you look at the power cards, there's more SR power cards than there are SSR power cards. So it's like the ratio is all over the place. And don't even get me started on fucking Guts cards. There's fucking 7 SSR Guts cards, and I've gotten like most of them. There's a lot of SR Wisdom cards and only 3 SSRs. And then friend cards are just like, there's like 4 in total. It's weird. Like the ratio is all over the place. Like they didn't want it to, like, they didn't like make it even. Like, they're not trying to like balance it out and be like, okay, you know, to make it so that like there's around an even number of every card type / I don't know, rarity, like trying to keep them around the same number as each other. But no, like the ratio is all over the place. I'm pretty sure on the JP side, the reason its Yushid's numbers are so bloated is because it's part of some kind of new player free deck or something like that. Oh, okay. So it's like a new player onboarding thing. I mean, that's one way to get new players, give them like the best speed card, like, or at least one of the best speed cards. Like is it like a time-based thing? Like, do you just get a Kitasan Black, or is it like, here, we give you a copy of Kitasan Black for like a week? Just to give you like a taste of how OP this card is, and then that's when, just to give you a taste of how OP Kitasan Black is, and then that's what makes you like, oh my god, I need Kitasan Black. Back from ads. Oh yeah, whoops. I was just saying I wonder if it's like a time-based thing, like if they give you Kitasan for like a limited time, or if they just give you a Kitasan. Heard that it was something free that players could somehow get to use. Okay. I mean, we're experiencing a bit right now. Like, basically everyone is borrowing a maxed out Kitasan Black anyways. So it's like everyone technically has one. This is, you know, it's permanently, your support slot is permanently dedicated to Kitasan Black. Which is like a little rough, especially if you don't have a Super Creek, but I got really lucky. Which, speaking of, we are getting a Super Creek rerun soon. So that's pretty cool. That's another thing that probably would be worth putting some carrots into, but I don't know, man. there's just too many things. It's too many things. Too many things to pull. I already have a copy of Super Creek, and like I don't think having more than, I don't think it's that big of a deal to have more than one. There we go. Like the stats on that card are so high, even at 0. It's kind of, I don't know. Is it even worth it? Is it even worth pulling for? I mean, probably, because I mean, if that shit's maxed out, that shit would be broken probably. Probably pretty close to Kitasan Black. I get to be the inverse because I saved and wailed for Kitasan. My borrowed support is almost always Super Creek. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, I always borrowed a Super Creek before Kitasan Black, just like everyone else. Back at the start of the release, when Super Creek was the most OP card, but not so much anymore. There's that fine motion wit card that's also super good. I think that's what most people borrowed. It was either the Super Creek card or the fine motion card. But I'll be honest with you, I'm kind of struggling to find room for wit cards in my builds. I've been having way better luck with running, like, so if I'm playing a medium or a long Uma, I've been bringing 3 speed, 3 stamina cards, and it's been working. Like, my stats have been way better at the end of the run. And because even though wit is useful, it's kind of like, I feel like you get better results from building decks when you specialize. So if you have like, so if you're building a long Uma, you obviously need speed and you obviously need stamina. But it's like, if you swap out one of those stamina cards for a wit card, it will still give you value, because it's still nice to have around 400 wit. But if you do that, then your stamina will start to lack, because you can't guarantee that you're going to get rainbows on your stamina all the time. Because unlike Kitasan Black, most of the good stamina cards don't have like insane specialty priority. So I've been having a lot better luck with just like going 50-50 on 2 different stats. Because I feel like the wit option is kind of good. It's like good enough in and of itself, if that makes sense. You really need to specialize in 2 stats, otherwise you get a little screwed over at times. Yeah, it's like the more specialize in 2 stats, it's just the most consistent. I've heard people say that eventually wit cards will be necessary, but as of right now, it's like they don't feel, I don't think people use wit cards like triple wit, like 3 wit, 3 speed decks outside of like sprinters, you know, like Bakushin runs. That's where you get where you're just farming speed sparks or something, and you get like 12,000 speed and 12,000 wit or something. Because that's what I'm like, because wit cards, I feel like the real strength of wit cards is if you like double them up, right? Because when you get the main good thing about the wit cards is that when you friendship train with a wit card, they increased more energy, right? So if you bring more wit cards and each of them have a stamina bonus, then it's basically like you can almost turn specialty wit training into like a rest with the addition of having extra stats on top. It's kind of insane when you think of it that way. But it's just like, yeah, the way the way you want to build horses now is like, depending on what role you are, like you need a little bit of everything. Like you need enough stamina for the distance you're doing. You need, depending on the length of the track, you might need less or more strength. So like for sprint and mile umas, it feels better to have like triple strength cards as opposed to triple stamina, because like you don't need that much stamina because strength training gives you stamina. So if you're like fully committed to strength training, then you'll probably get enough stamina by the end of your run anyways, on top of having like ludicrous strength. So my eyes have opened a little bit recently, because before the decks I would bring, it was always like I should always have at least one wit card just to make sure, you know, just for like a little bit of utility, because they typically have some pretty good skills. You know, they give you they let you more consistently get to like the right wit you want. And like the stamina boost feels really good, because it's like, it's kind of like a mini rest without you know, skipping training. But it's like, yeah, I feel like after doing a couple runs with more specialized builds, I really do feel like it's better just to go like 50-50 on like the stats you want. Maxing your horse's intellect is truly the gentleman's play, but also terrible in most cases. I think it depends. It depends. Like I feel like if you have good enough cards, I think it's fine to fit in a wit card, but that's only when you have like, you know, like max limit break everything. One wit card is pretty nice on sprint and miles, but medium and long really can't afford to surrender that stuff. Yeah, I feel like especially sprinters, because, you know, like if you're one of your skills doesn't proc, that's like potentially game losing. So I feel like with sprinters, definitely you want more wit than average, just for consistency's sake. And just like with those two roles, you don't need as much of the other stats. You know, like you don't need like a ludicrous amount of stamina. You don't need a ridiculous amount of strength. You just need enough, really. Having high wit is insanely good if you have a lot of skills. That's really the end of it. Yeah. And it's just it just depends, I guess. Because in order to get lots of skills, you have to do lots of races. You have to win a lot of races, so you get maximum skill points, right? But if you're doing lots of races, then you're not training, and if you're not training, then your stats will be lower than average if you just, you know, did a bunch of training instead. So I feel like it's definitely, wit cards I feel like are something you have to like really have a firm grasp on. I feel like you have to be really experienced to be able to like sacrifice a slot in your build for a wit card. It's like the only way you're going to get lots of skills, I guess, is if you, well, yeah, you have to do lots of races if you want lots of skills, because you need the skill points. I've heard, because we're only on the baby career right now, right? Like from what I've heard, the Ura finale is like the baby scenario. but as time goes on, we're gonna get like longer careers, which that would make sense to have a wit card at that point because you have more time to train, right? So you can afford to like do some more races, get some more skill points, get some more skills, and then since you have more skills, it makes more sense, and then wit becomes better because you'll have a lot more skills. So just like I think in this early part of the game, I don't think wit is that good. I think if anything, you swap out a speed card for a wit card because wit training does give you speed. So if anything, you could run like two speed, one wit on like a long Uma and see if that works. But then again, I think that would still be weird. I don't know. What you end up doing is farming race spark and lots of skill sparks onto one horse, then hope that inspiration hits good. That way you can do less races while getting plenty of skills. Yeah. So I guess a wit build, or like having at least one wit card in your build would be good. Like if you're just spark farming, or if you're just like trying to build like a specific parent Uma. Because that way you have, with a wit card, you have a good chance of just getting like 600 in every skill, you know. I think that's where wit cards really shine. Like if you're just trying to build like parents, or if you're just farming for sparks, I feel like, you know, that is where wit cards are good right now. But in terms of like actual like trying to build a good Uma, I think it's better to specialize right now. It just does feel nice to have like one wit though, just for that like little utility. But after doing a couple runs with specialized builds, I feel like I just feel like it's not the play. It's not the play right now. Anyways, oh my god, it's already been talking for an hour and a half. I gotta start playing. Bro, we're not gonna make any progress today if I keep talking. Save the Uma talk for next week, because I'll probably play it. What am I doing? Opening Phoenix Wright. There we go. What the heck? Why is it always so big? There we go. There we go. Okay, let's go. Having one wit or the Guts Urara card is really good for 600 runs. I just don't have Ogiri cap to make those work. I mean, you have Maruzen, don't you? From what I've heard, Maruzen is like one of the best parent Umas we have now, just because her unique skill is pretty good on everyone. But yeah, I know those are the two most common ones I see. I see a lot of Ogiri parents, and I see a lot of Maruzen parents. Really? Too bad. I'm sorry I missed it. Maya? So what happened? Well, I think I've got a pretty good idea who did it. Now all I need is a motive and proof. Wow, good going, Nick. Under the initial trial system, tomorrow's the last day we have. Initial trial? What's that? That's the new court system that they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. They had so many cases, and they have so many cases in that system, they decided to speed up the whole process. So under the system, trials have to end in 3 days? Yeah, pretty much. Well, we've no time to waste. That's for a skill, yeah, but as for training, it goes a little harder to get more than 3 stats over 600 while still winning. Is it... I assume that's because of Ogiri's stat growths. Yeah, 20% speed, 10% power is like, that's probably like the best stat growth, honestly. I think that's the main, I think the stat growths is like the main reason would make certain Umas better than others. Just the stat growths alone. Like stamina strength is good, speed strength is good, and then everything else is like so whatever. That's why Rice Shower is so bad, because she has a 20% guts. 20% guts, 10%. Well, to be fair, stamina training does also give you guts. So that's like what you're supposed, but it's like guts just doesn't do anything right now. So if you want like a stamina max or Uma, you can just play McQueen, or, you know, they'll fix her. Yeah, sure, bro. One day when the eventual guts rework happens. I don't get it, Maya. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? What? You mean Mr. Hammer was wearing the costume? Yeah. But Mr. Hammer was the victim, Nick. Why would he go through the trouble of stealing it? That's what we have to find out. What happened with the director's testimony? Well, it's pretty clear that the producer and the director were both in the trailer. Huh. Which means that the killer has to be one of them. Really? Why? Because the real scene of the crime was Studio 2, where the trailer is. What? Was Maya always this excitable? Well, have you noticed anything? Have you noticed anything to help us? I can't see what's going on with Mia when Mia is here. So no, I haven't noticed anything. Right. Maybe we should go talk to WP. Powers, right. Yeah, sure, let's go talk to him. Mr. Wright, you did very well again today. Thank you. Oh, thanks. Could you not look like you're about to burst into tears? Wow, Nick, you must have really wowed him in there. And could you wipe that grin off your face? Hey, WP, only 1 day left. Let's make it count. Yeah. Though there's not really anything I can do to help. Ha 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 ha. I'm not really sure what I can do either. Please, this is no laughing matter. Could you tell me more about Miss Vasquez? Oh, the producer? She's well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius. A genius? She's been at Global Studios for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dares tell her different these days. Why is that? Ever since she came on board, we had nothing but hits. Global Studios was on its knees, but she picked up and made it shine. Oh, and what? Nothing. Forget it. I've only heard rumors anyway. Can you tell me anything about Mr. Manila? Oh, he used to be a minor straight-to-video director, but something in his work caught Vasquez's eye. She brought the Steel Samurai idea to him. Now everyone knows the name Sal Manila. I hear he's pretty much at her beck and call though. Whenever she says jump, he just asks how high and all that. I can imagine him being at her beck and call, though I can't imagine him jumping. And I was wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, right? But then he just dropped off the face of the earth. Oh, yeah, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started in the business. But he just stopped taking on big roles. That's when he began appearing in little productions at Global. How could that be? I was really looking forward to the sequel of Steel Samurai. He just gave up being a star 5 years ago. Actually, now that I think about it, that was right when Miss Vasquez came to Global. 5 years ago? Miss Vasquez is sus. We don't know anything about her, and she's not very talkative. Oh no, it's her again. The old Windmeg sure is quiet today. You know, this place is really peaceful like this. Nick, I think our guard's down. Yeah? I bet we'd even eat those donuts in the guard station if we wanted. You eat, you die. Phew, she's alive. I was wondering about Dee Vasquez, the producer. Oh, the studio bigwigs love her. She always gets her way. She seems bitter. Do you not like the producer? Look, the studio people don't want me talking about her, so sorry. Can I ask you about Sal Manila, the director? Sal, he's soft, a pushover. Does whatever Vasquez tells him to. She treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it. Huh? Why would anyone like being treated like dirt? That doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick? No, it doesn't, Maya. Why did he pause like that? About Mr. Hammer. Arr! Heard about what you said today, cheeky whippersnapper. Poor old Hammer, you dragged his star down from the sky and stomped on it. Calling him a criminal, a thief. I won't forgive this. Oh, well, she's really pissed this time. You listen to me, whippersnapper. My poor old Hammer would never do such a thing. Why would he steal Power's costume so he could sneak by me? He would never stoop so low. It's impossible. Yeah, whatever, man. Are we gonna talk to Dick? Is Dick here? Think back, Nick, to the day of the murder. Mr. Hammer put on the Steel Samurai costume. Then he left from here to go to Studio 2? Right. But why? I wonder if someone called him, like the director or the producer? There she is. Hey, Nick, it's Miss Vasquez. Hello? Hello? Maya, you should at least try to be polite. I'm watching the clouds. That's all she has to say, apparently. See what like she's... You wouldn't be this quiet if you were, you know... She's sus. Excuse me. Mr. Hammer came here the day of the murder and... Shh. Perhaps you didn't hear me. I'm watching the clouds. I'm not interested in talking to you. Do something, Nick. She's really ticking me off. Oh dear. Mr. Powers wasn't the killer. You don't have to cancel Steel Samurai. I think I'm tired of the Steel Samurai. You did it. Nick, she did it. She's the killer. My Fey blood speaks to me. I know it. I know it. I was wondering if you could tell me about Mr. Manila. If you must talk about that man, perhaps you could talk about it in the trailer by yourselves. Oh dear. She's just like, she's ignoring us. Like, she's super suspicious. Wasn't the assistant cleaning up yesterday? Funny, it still seems pretty messy in here. I guess she was still on the high from getting that rare card she needed. There are documents and paper cups scattered everywhere. It looks like they were designing a set to use for a Steel Samurai show. They got some figures for how much the set costs. Can't believe they spend that much money on these sets. There's gotta be something in here. What the hell do samurai sing about? Chopping off heads? Oh my god. That movie was the best. It's about a samurai that sings his way to fame and fortune. Mr. Hammer was a very accomplished singer, you know. Singing samurai stars. What's next? Ninja ballet? Samurai Summer, starring Jack Hammer. This poster is quite old. Wow, it's been years since I saw that movie. It was one of those typical summer romance stories, but it was great. Typical summer romance. With a samurai on a horse? An old movie poster. Dynamite Samurai, starring Jack Hammer. I guess Mr. Hammer used to be quite the star. What happened, bro? Why did he fall off? Whatever, this bitch doesn't want to talk to us. Who's in here? Guess they're not filming today either. I did want to see them filming just one time. This trial will be over and done by tomorrow. You can come see them film. You can come see them film later. I guess. This is where you found the bottle of sleeping pills, right? Uh-huh. I wonder if there's any other clues running around. Yeah. No, touch it. There he is. Why does everyone hate getting prodded for information? I wonder. They must be, so strange. Oh, sorry, pal. Didn't mean to frighten you. Didn't mean? I almost had a heart attack. I guess I can be a little bit dramatic at times. Suppose it's the actor in me. Dramatique indeed. Anyway, I'm here to examine the plate on the table. Wait, are you looking for sleeping pills? Yeah, pal, traces thereof. Wait, we don't have the sleeping pills. I guess we just talked to him then. Yeah, I think that the producer is really sus. Like, I think she's just like saying nothing to cover her ass. So you're looking for traces of the sleeping pills how? For a thorough examination, I gotta take the plate back to the precinct. But I have the capabilities to make a cursory examination right here. Our science guy gave me some testing solution. This reacts to those sleeping pills, see? If there's traces, it'll change color. Wow, neat. Well, Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for? Now, everything in due time, pal. Well, the testing solution on the plate changed color, alright. So the food on the plate has been laced with sleeping pills. It looks like it. Oh, so his food was drugged. He probably crushed up the sleeping pills like in a pestle and mortar, and then like cooked with the sleeping pills. That's very sneaky. How goes the investigation? To tell you the truth, it's been a real mess, pal. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers. And some people think we should switch suspects. What do you think, Detective Gumshoe? Well, pal, I hate to admit it, but I'm not sure I buy the case against Powers anymore. Feel kind of bad for Mr. Edgeworth, though. Fuck Edgeworth. How is Edgeworth doing anyway? Mr. Edgeworth's out of control. He was in the waiting room and he crushed his paper cup with hot coffee in it. Whoa. Talk about burns, pal. Wow, the fury of Edgeworth. Yeah, crushing paper cups. Cups? Bottles? Say, whatever happened to that empty bottle? Oh, the bottle of sleeping pills? Well, I got some good news for you. About that. They found the victim Jack Hammer's prints on the bottle. So that means... Yup, it sounds like the one who put Powers to sleep was none other than the victim. So I was right. Bears Jack Hammer's fingerprints. Okay, cool. Not the drug rub in the meat. That's one way to do it. Like, I guess that, like, if you could, like, if you're making like a marinade for your steak, you could mix in the sleeping pill powder with the marinade. Cause like it'd be like basically invisible. It'd probably taste a bit funny, but then again, you're not supposed to like chew pills, so they're probably tasteless. It's kind of a genius idea, honestly. Although I don't really know if that's how it works, cause like, holy shit, Phalonix Wright. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Grimmers. We are playing Case 3 of Ace Attorney. Welcome in. The user wasn't available. Shh. This is crazy. So when I was playing Uma Musume, I was followed by Ogiri Cap, and now I'm playing Phoenix Wright. I'm getting followed by Phoenix Wright. But Mr. Phoenix is right here. Welcome in, Phoenix Wright. Yo, Anxious, welcome in. How's it going? What's going on, man? Oh, hello. What are you doing here? Oh, I was just cleaning up the dressing room. I guess WP won't be using it anymore, so... What? Why? But WP's innocent. Yes, and I'm really grateful for all you've done, but this week is the last episode of Steel Samurai. What? No! Mr. Hammer. I was wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hammer. Yes? On the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2. Huh? I thought he went to Studio 1. He stole the Steel Samurai costume too. What? Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? Oh. I guess the rumor must be true then. The rumor? Yeah, Miss Vasquez, that producer, had some kind of hold on Hammer. She had some dirt on him. He'd do anything. He'd do anything she said, apparently. Some dirt? What dirt? Dirt, you know, bad stuff. I know what dirt means. About 5 years ago, they were filming the movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using the new studio, Studio 2. Some sort of incident happened during filming. After that, they never used Studio 1 again. Studio 2 again. They used the film set. They left the film set the way it was, too. The film set was that trailer part of the film set then? Is that why there's that one thing, like, you know, you guys remember how we were examining the area and there was one part of the fence that was bent? What do you mean the last Steel Samurai? I know it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant. No. No! Also, I hear that Global Studios is going to change its programming. They're not going to make kids shows anymore. What? Why? I don't know. It's sad, but that's what Global Studios decided. Why aren't they going to make kids shows anymore? The studio bigwigs don't want the Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to forget all this ever happened. They want it quiet. You understand? How could they just do that? What about all the kids who love Steel Samurai? It's okay. I'm sure the kids will be fine. They'll find a new hero to follow. No, that can't be true. If the program just ends, they'll be heartbroken, I'm sure. Nick, say something. Yeah. I think evidence rather than words is called for here. Here, take a look at this. This, right? And this is... A fan collected all of these photographs. The kids love Steel Samurai. The show shouldn't be canceled just so some adults can save face. I would think you would understand that better than anyone. You're right. Okay, but what can I do? Well, for starters, you can tell me something. Tell me what is that Global Studio is so intent on hiding. Tell me about this incident 5 years ago. Okay. Okay, let's hear it. Could you tell us what happened 5 years ago? Well, I can tell you what I've heard. Apparently 5 years ago, someone died, and it was Hammer's fault. Someone died? It was an accident, of course. Anyway, the producer, Miss Vasquez, managed to hush it up. And that's the dirt she has on Mr. Hammer? And that's why Mr. Hammer would do anything Miss Vasquez asked him to do. But it was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public? Well, you know Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid that what would happen to his career if word got out. I see. You know who knows more about this? Miss Oldbag. She was here at the studios back then, you know. Thanks. We'll try asking her. If she'll talk. Oh, we have to go talk to the old lady again. What? You're still slinking around? If you like the place so much, why don't you take over for me? The old windbag sure doesn't look good. Everyone's doing their dearest to forget Hammer. How do you think Global Studios was... What do you think made Global Studios what it is today? Hammer. It's all due to Hammer. She's starting to froth at the mouth, Nick. Maybe we should keep a safe distance. I wanted to ask you about 5 years ago. Who told? Who'd you hear that from? Huh? Nichols. Nichols? Nichols, Nick. Penny Nichols, the assistant we talked to. Oh, right. Anyway, we heard about the accident. It was during filming with Jack Hammer. He killed a man, didn't he? Whippersnappers, dredging up dirt on someone's past like that? And the recently departed, no less. I suppose you think this is fun? No, I'm just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers. And you claim that Mr. Powers stole Powers' costume? You expect me to believe that rubbish? Or do you have some kind of proof? I'm sorry, Miss Oldbag, but I do have proof. I can prove that Mr. Hammer stole Mr. Powers' costume. It was the, Mr. Powers ate a T-bone steak for lunch, correct? Well, yes, so? This is the plate that he used to eat that steak. There are traces of sleeping pill powder on that plate. Ah, I bet Powers put it in there himself. Even a lightweight like him must have trouble sleeping sometimes. Except I have proof that Mr. Hammer put the pills in. It was, this one. This bottle contains sleeping pills. Mr. Hammer's fingerprints were found on the bottle. I see. Poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul. Miss Oldbag? Okay, you win. I'll talk. I'm tired, see? Tired of holding it all in. Miss Oldbag? You're right. 5 years ago, there was an accident. A fatal accident. What's worse, a paparazzi took a photo of it. That photo, well, it caused quite the stir. And guess who made it all better? Vasquez. She has ties to the mafia. She silenced the paparazzi. That was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio. I see. Let me turn the game up a little bit. But you have to understand, poor old Hammer never meant to harm to anyone. Miss Oldbag. Hold on a minute. Poor Miss Oldbag. Here, take this. A photograph? Oh, that's what I was talking about. The bent fence. This is why. Wait a second. This is the picture. Is this the trailer in Studio 2? Hammer was supposed to fight with a bad guy on top of those stairs there. He pushed the other actor and made it fall into the flower box fence. But how did you get this? It was a long time ago. I don't feel much like talking about it. I understand. This is just hard evidence. This is hard evidence of the murder. Or I mean, he didn't. I mean, it was more a workplace accident, to be honest. Not a murder. This right here. This right here, you see it? I probably have to show her the picture. She's not even looking. Where? What? Where did you get that? Well, old bag. Old? She means a security lady, Miss Oldbag, Nick. Right. Anyway, Miss Vasquez. You hid this accident from the press, didn't you? And you used it to control Mr. Hammer. The wind. Huh? It's gotten stronger, don't you think? The wind. Your conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more inside the trailer. Nick, she went inside the trailer. Didn't we just get done talking about how she has contacts with the mafia? Sure this is a good idea? Kim. Well then, what was that you were talking about? Why is she so eager to talk all of a sudden? Miss Vasquez. You were using that accident. You were blackbaiting Mr. Hammer so you could control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing kid shows for a pretty change. So I'm a blackmailer now? Well, that's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure, it was an accident. But you used it to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star. Oh? I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went sour on its own accord. But you were the cause. You pressured him. To think it was just an accident. Excuse me. What is this all about? You keep saying accident, accident. How are you so sure? What do you mean? Must I spell everything out for you? Think. What would it be if it wasn't an accident? No. No way. You mean Mr. Hammer did it on purpose? That is what I mean. Where's your proof? Can you prove it? Just think. Would he have let me run his life for 5 years over a mere accident? And I ran him hard, believe you me. But security lady said it was an accident. Oh, well, she was a big fan of Hammer's, you see. She jumped on the reporter who brought the photo into the studio. She wrenched it out of his hands. She wrenched it out of his hands, she did. Gave him a few bruises, too. So that's why she had the photo. She's an old fool. Of course, all the reporters would need is the negatives. He could have made a copy, but he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. Give it to me, now. What? This is valuable evidence. Oh my god. Who are they? Professionals. They're good at erasing various things. What do you think? Would you like to be erased? What? The trial ends tomorrow? How unfortunate. It's a shame you'll have to miss it. Tell me why. Why do you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt, no? Why should D's Vasquez care about it at all? I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to think about it where you're going. So long, friends. Boys, erase away. No! Hold it right there. I heard everything, pal. D. Vasquez. You're coming down to the precinct with me now. Not bad. Very well. It appears this contest will be decided tomorrow then, in court. I'll be looking forward to it. Holy shit. Detective Gumshoe. Coming in clutch. Hey, you okay, pal? Sorry, I was a little late with my entrance. I didn't get many chances to practice that sort of thing. Detective Gumshoe. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was really scared. Huh? Don't mention it, pal. Just doing my job. Detective Gumshoe? Sorry, it's just, I wanted to say that line ever since I became a detective. Okay, I got one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon. Well, Nick, it looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this. Who's at the bottom? D. Vasquez. That much is pretty clear at this point. Like, I think we can almost guarantee that D is the reason why Mr. Hammer died. Whether she did it herself is up for debate, but she's definitely probably the reason somebody died. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Today will be the final day of this trial. I hope both of the prosecution and the defense will be able to present decisive evidence. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement. In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for this case. He claims that the scene of the crime was, in fact, Studio 2. Today we will call upon people present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. From their testimonies, the truth will become clear. Very well. Edgeworth seems a bit on edge today. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. The prosecution calls Miss D. Vasquez to the stand. Miss D. Vasquez is the producer who was present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. Will the witness state her full name and occupation? D. Vasquez. I'm the producer at Global Studios. On the day of the murder, you were in the trailer in Studio 2. As everyone here knows, yes? I dislike needless banter. If you must pontificate, do it when I'm not here. Very well, Miss Vasquez. Please give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder. Nick, I know she did it. Make her pay. Right. If she's guilty, I'll catch her with her pants down, so to speak. I entered the trailer, a little before noon. The meeting began at 12 o'clock sharp. It ended at 4 o'clock. There was a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. I found Mr. Hammer's body later when we all went to Studio 1. That's all. Well, we know that that's not true because, I mean, he died in Studio 2. I have a question about part of your testimony. You were fatigued, so you had Sal take you? The van. There's a van at Studio 2. I had him take me in that. I thought it might be risky to walk, what with the monkey's head toppling over. I see. Very well. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Oh, that's not what I meant. This is the final battle, Nick. Let's do it. No, it's this one. By yourself? Yes. And you didn't stop in the employee area? No. Are you always this terse? Yes. Oh dear. The meeting began at 12 o'clock sharp and ended at 4 o'clock. Did no one leave during the meeting? No one. Come on, let's talk a bit more about that. The witness did not come here to engage in idle conversation. Stop interrupting the testimony. The same could be said to you, Mr. Edgeworth. And please stop banging on your little desk. It hurts my ears. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, one at Studio 1. And when exactly was that? I've forgotten. Maybe you could try remembering? No. The meeting ended at 4 o'clock and the rehearsal is scheduled at 5 o'clock. I would think it was between those times. You would think? Come on, all you did was state the obvious, Edgeworth. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. Hold on. You had Sal take you? What does that mean? It means what I just said. I had Sal take me in the Studio 2 van. We're just pressing her for everything, because I've gotten fucked over by not pressing everything. And what were you doing during that time? Don't hit your desk. It irritates me. Yeah, Mr. Wright. Oops. It was a 15-minute break. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks at... Do you have someone who can verify that? Sal. No, I mean someone else. One person is enough. If she committed murder during that break, she wouldn't have time to eat a T-bone steak. If I had some evidence that proved she didn't eat that steak. But I'm sure you'll find some kind of contradiction in what she said somewhere. Found in the employee area. On it are traces of sleeping pills and a large bone. Manila used this van to drive Vasquez to Studio 1 after meeting in the trailer. Let's look at our evidence. Time of death was 2:30. dragging one leg. It was 2 p.m. Ended at 4 p.m. So we went to Studio 1. There was supposed to be a rehearsal, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break. Took a 15-minute break in the meeting. So the monkey head was cleared by the end of the meeting. Yeah, is this right? Because if she ate the T-bone steak. So my thought process was, I was like, well, it can't possibly be this T-bone steak because people were eating T-bone steaks in the other area where the people weren't. So I thought maybe like only Hammer's or only Power's steak was drugged. You claim you ate a T-bone steak, but I say you did not. What's this now, Mr. Wright? Look at this. It's a plate? This plate was on the table in the employee area. As you can see, a large bone was left behind. Mr. Wright, need I remind you it was a T-bone steak? Exactly my point. Remember, if you will. Miss Vasquez and Mr. Manila ate at the table outside the trailer. Yet, there was no bones left on the plates. Oh, that's true. Yeah. The plates were bare. Miss Vasquez? Tell me, how can a person eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone? I think I know how. You didn't eat the steak. You didn't eat any steak during that break. You took your steak, threw it elsewhere, like that incinerator. Owned? I see. Then what was Miss Vasquez doing during her break? Isn't it obvious, Your Honor? Meeting with Steel Samurai. She was meeting with the Steel Samurai. Order. I'm actually surprised I got that because the fact that I forgot that part of the, like, I totally forgot that the steaks that they had didn't have bones. Yes, Your Honor. As Miss Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak, she ran to the Steel Samurai. And then you did it. You killed him with your own hands. But, Mr. Wright, isn't that a little presumptuous? What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? Let him claim what he wants. You say I didn't? Yes. Fascinating. And here I was worrying about today would be boring as all the rest. Very well. Let us have a battle of wits, you and I. Any day, Vasquez. Good luck, Nick. Let's see. What was that murder weapon again? Oh yes, the samurai spear. Yes? I am, as you can see, a woman of petite stature. How could I possibly use that heavy spear as a weapon? I think you could. Wait, no, you didn't, because the thing that killed him was him falling on the fence, not the spear. The spear is probably a scapegoat. I think you would have had a great deal of difficulty using it as a weapon. Pretty much anyone would. Huh. You see? Yes. However, that has no bearing on this case. Meaning? The samurai spear was not the murder weapon. What? What is the meaning of this? The spear was found lying next to the victim's body. I have proof, Your Honor. I have proof that the samurai spear was not used as the murder weapon. It's this shit right here. Wrong, Mr. Wright. But I haven't said anything yet. I know you well enough by now to know that you're going to present the wrong evidence. Wait, is this not it? Huh? How is this not the... Or was it the camera? We're not taking damage from this. It's wild that, like, just how is a photo of this guy getting impaled on a fence not the evidence? Am I stupid? I have proof that the samurai spear was not used as the murder weapon. Pierced through the chest by a spear. Is it the... Oh my god, what? It's the... Okay, whatever. I present my proof, the so-called murder weapon. But that is the murder weapon. Not so fast. Remember that this spear broke during the morning action scene run-through? But someone fixed the spear. It was the security lady. She fixed it with duct tape. Now tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man who is wearing a thick costume with this through the chest? Order, order! Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? Think about what you're... Silence. I'm the one testifying here and I will be heard. Are you quite sane? Are you even aware of what you're saying? If the samurai spear was not the murdered weapon, then pray tell what it was. How was Mr. Hammer killed? Well, Mr. Wright, can you tell us what weapon was used to kill Mr. Hammer? I can tell you. Would I make a claim like this if I couldn't tell you what the weapon was? I'm afraid your confidence can sometimes be unfounded, Mr. Wright. Very well, let's see what the murder weapon really was. It was this. It's this one this time. Okay, yeah. Look at this photo. What is this? Why, that's Jack Hammer standing on top of the stairs. Order, order! If I cannot have order, this trial will be suspended. Mr. Wright, what is this all about? This photograph is from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. This is a photo of that very accident. Not a word of this was leaked to the outside. It was kept close. It was a kept close secret at the studio. What does this have to do with the current case? Mr. Edgeworth, you still can't see it? See the fallen man in the photo? See how see how the fence post pierced him through the chest? What? Are you saying? Yes. What happened 5 years ago has happened again. Mr. Wright, continue. At 2:30 p.m. on the day of the murder, Miss Dee Vasquez meets Jackhammer outside the Studio 2 trailer. Then she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs and onto the fence. Just like Mr. Hammer had done to himself 5 years ago. Though whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say. In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died in the same way that he caused another man to die? 5 years ago. Precisely. Ironic, isn't it? Very creative, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you on my script writing staff. You deny that what I say is true? Mr. Wright, let's say for the sake of argument that Hammer died at the trailer as you say. Yet the body was found at Studio 1, was it not? And in the evil magistrate's costume, no less. Are you then claiming that I carried the body to Studio 1 and returned to the trailer all in the space of 15 minutes? How could I have disposed of the body? The break in the meeting at the trailer lasted 15 minutes, from 2:30 to 2:45. Could Jackhammer have been pushed off the stairs to his death, then carried to Studio 1 and placed inside of this costume? There wasn't enough time. Indeed. Well, Mr. Wright, how could she have dealt with the body? She had another way, the truck, right? What if there was another way to carry the body, other than using her own hands? For instance, actually, for that matter, there's no need for her to do the deed in 15 minutes. And there was a way for her to carry that body. Interesting. Let's hear it then. Mr. Wright, please show us how she carried the body. I mean, they had a van. You just throw the body in the back of the van. Miss Vasquez, you carried the body to Studio 1, and you used the studio van to do it. Recall your testimony. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. There was a van there, right? I had Sal drive me. You used the van to carry the body to Studio 1. Then, before everyone else has got there, you put the body into the magistrate costume. Hold on, Wright. Don't forget it was Sal Manila that drove the van. Are you suggesting that Mr. Manila is a conspirator? Of course he was. Of course Sal Manila has been a conspirator. The body had to be placed in the van and put into the costume. There's no way Miss Vasquez could have done it alone. Also, don't forget that they had to dispose of the Steel Samurai costume. They had to because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. They probably burned it in that small incinerator. Well, Miss Vasquez, shall I continue? No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. I lose. You win. It was fun. I win? So what happens next? Don't question mark me. Don't you have anything to say? What would you like me to say? Huh? I lost? Something like that? I just said that. Wait, so you mean Dee Vasquez? So it was you? You killed Jackhammer? Who can say? Huh? Are you sure I did? Mr. Wright, we just engaged in a battle of wits. In the results of that battle, you proved the possibility that I murdered Mr. Hammer. Right. But that is only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You lack the decisive proof, Mr. Wright. What? Order. Mr. Edward, your thoughts? Of course it was as the witness says. Certainly it does seem very likely she did it, but there's no proof. Edward's an insurer. Well, I came here as a witness today. If you have more questions, If you have no more questions, I'll be taking my leave. Testify again. I'd like you to testify again. Testify again? No one to give up, Mr. Wright. Think about it. Even if I were to testify again, what's the point? I can only say what I said before. The truth, Mr. Wright. I've already said all there is to say. What would happen if I said it again? You'd ask the same questions and get the same answers. A waste of time. Damn. To come so far, only to fail. As it seems there are no further questions, I would like to end the cross-examination of the witness, Miss Vasquez. Yes, Mr. Edgeworth? I was hoping to come up with an objection with a question while I was objecting, Your Honor. I didn't. I see. Very well. Your Honor, I request that the witness testify again. You're the prosecutor, are you not? Why are you badgering me? I'm your witness. I just want to hear your testimony again. Does that make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't see that we have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes. Mr. Edgeworth, I too see little point in making Miss Vasquez repeat herself. What exactly did you want her to testify about? Well, Indeed, verily I say, ergo. I want to hear what happened after they found the body. After they found the body? Very well. The witness will testify to the court concerning this matter. Nick, why did Edgeworth... Who knows? He probably realized she did it too. But... Wasn't he the one that said he always gets a guilty verdict? After all that... Edgeworth... Maybe he's not so bad after all. I was with Sal and Oldbag, the security lady, when we found the body. The assistants were there too, only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. The security lady, Oldbag, was quite agitated, pointing at Powers saying he did it. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Then I went home. I see no issues raised by this testimony. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Okay, Nick, we're close. Real close. She may be acting tough now, but if we put her on the spot, she's sure to falter. Find the key you need to twist the truth out of her, Nick. Right. What time was that? We were to meet at 5 o'clock for the rehearsal. So I'd say it was then. When exactly did you and Mr. Manila arrive at the studio? About 10 minutes before. I wasn't stuffing any bodies into costumes, mind you. Press harder. Where were the other employees when you got into the studio? They weren't there yet. Well, then you could have put Hammer in that costume with Mr. Manila's help. Oh? What did I just say? Did I not just say I wasn't stuffing any bodies into any costumes? You should try to listen to what people are saying, boy. Boy? The witness will continue her testimony. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. Mr. Powers was taking a nap, correct? So he says. Did no one go to call him? Remember what? There's a dead body lying in front of us. Yet do you expect me to be calm? You certainly seemed calm enough when I accused you of murder. Press harder. Wait a second. Wouldn't that be the other way around? The other way around? You discovered a murdered body and the one person was missing, right? Wouldn't you normally go looking for a missing person? I have to agree with the defense on this one. Well, Miss Vasquez? Logically speaking, perhaps. But no one there was thinking very logically, I assure you. Also, without his steel samurai costume, Powers doesn't really stand out. We often left him on the bus when shooting a location, so no one noticed he was missing. Or Powers. Well, I suppose that explains that. You may continue. I immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. What was everyone else doing at that time? No one said a thing. It was silent, completely silent. So we stood there until Powers finally arrived at the scene. Sorry I'm late. Then silence. Dead silence. Silence. Hey Nick. Why is everyone so quiet? Someone should do something to lighten things up. Oldbag, the security lady. Why did the security lady think Powers had done it? She said because she saw him going towards the studio. Right, the Steel Samurai. Did the detective arrest Mr. Powers based solely on the security lady's word? Perhaps not. She seems to have given the detective that photograph. Of course, I heard all this after the fact. That photograph, meaning the one taken by the security camera. She's not known for exhibiting the best sense of judgment when it comes to Hammer. I don't think there's anything in there I can use. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. That seems convenient. You asked to be left out? Yes. It seems that everyone else was questioned. And I'm not fond of that sort of thing. But you can't just decide who the police will and won't question. Thankfully, the studio thinks otherwise. They were nice enough to understand that since we were in a meeting. There's no way we could have been involved, thus they have covered for us. Covered for you. So they covered it up covered it up for you. There must have been a lot riding on this with all the bigwigs in the meetings. I'm sure her professionals helped convince everyone they didn't require questioning. Yeah, she has ties with the mafia, remember? The script in your security notes? Or director's notes? Yes, they're quite valuable. It wouldn't do to have them stolen. No, I guess not. Wait a second. I thought you came to Studio One for the rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your script and notes? Well, I was under the impression that we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything. Why? There was a murder after all. Who could think of rehearsing after that? Oh yeah, I guess. Your Honor, I have an objection to the witness' last statement. Huh? Think. Miss Vasquez says she didn't bring the script because there wouldn't be a rehearsal. Don't you see what that means? She would have had to know about the murder before going to the studio. That's true. Order, order! Mr. Edgeworth. What you have just said is a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Are you thinking of a career change in defense? I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I will stand by my statement, however, regardless of how the court sees my role here. Now, Miss Vasquez, do you have an explanation? I can't believe Edgeworth is helping me. So the prosecution is in cahoots with the defense? What kind of court is this? No matter. I think you misunderstood me. I have a perfectly good reason to believe that there would be no rehearsal. Very well. The witness will change her testimony to reflect this reason. I knew that Hammer was injured, and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left them behind. How did you know about the injury? How did I know? Sal. He told me. Sal, the director. You have to find something to peg her honor here, or everything we've done so far will have been for wasted. I believe in you, Nick. Go get him. I went back to the trailer to get my scripts. I knew that Mr. Hammer was injured and couldn't do anything. And couldn't do any action scenes. So I left them behind. Injured? He was dead. That's not what I meant. Whoops. Wrong button. Wait, no. Is this right? Because he was, No, it's not that. We have to find proof. Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left them behind. The assistant was there, only Powers was absent. I was with Sal and Oldbag when we found the body. Trying to think back to what... Because she's not... Well, I mean, Sal... No, Sal and... But wait, I thought Miss Oldbag wasn't at the... She never saw the body until like recently. It's gotta be this last point. It's gotta be this, right? Because we haven't found the... We haven't even talked about how the whole thing with how Hammer stole the costume. Let me press her again. There must have been a lot riding on this, all the big wigs. I'm sure her professionals helped convince everyone they didn't require questioning. Oh, well, there's a murder after all. Who could think of the hearse after that? Witness will change her testimony. So it has to be this point right here. I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left them behind. How'd you know about the injury? Sal told me. How do I prove that Sal couldn't tell her? It's not this, it's not this. I'm kind of struggling here. I don't have any evidence related to Sal. Press harder. So you could have shoved the body in. So there's nothing there. Only Powers was absent. Did no one go... Oh, maybe it's this, because we have proof that he was taking a nap because of the sleeping pills. Discovered a murdered body and the one was missing, right? Wouldn't you normally go looking for the missing person? I immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. Because we have no, like... I don't remember when Powers said he arrived at the scene. No, I think I need a reset. I'm fucking stumped. There's so many things I feel like it could be. But I feel like because this is the new point, it has to be this. And I'll use this car to drive Vasquez to the Studio 1 after meeting in the trailer. I'm honestly stumped. Sal told me. I guess all she says, she just says Sal told me. It was with Sal in Old Bag, the security bag, when he found the body. Security lady? Old Bag was agitated, pointing at Powers, saying he did it. Did the detective arrest Mr. Powers based solely on the security lady's word? She seems to have also given the detective that photograph. I don't know, man. I think so. If Powers was dead, that means somebody else would have to wear the costume. So like the one thing I'm thinking is that Sal is definitely big enough to wear the costume. So like but wait, no. No, because this is Hammer, right? Because this is him going back to Studio 2, and then he runs into D, and then D kills him. So this is before that, so this probably is Powers. Wait, did I do it? Was I right? You knew that Hammered was injured. Don't you think that's a little funny? Fucking last bit of HP. I mean, it was the Steel Samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers. What? Mr. Wright, explain yourself. Yes, Mr. Hammer is dragging his leg in this photo. But that's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Pretending? The one person who was injured in the run-through that morning. That person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Now, why did you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured? And I already said it. It was Sal who told me. That's right. He must have gotten it wrong. I think not. Mr. Manella was not at the run-through that morning. He would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured. He saw it happen. Why would he tell you the wrong person? Miss Vasquez. You saw Mr. Hammer limping. Actually, you didn't hear anything from Mr. Manella. You saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes. Yes, but wasn't it Mr. Powers who was injured? Yes, but remember, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Oh! And when was he doing this? Well, it would have to be after he put on the Steel Samurai costume and went to Studio 2, where he was murdered. Exactly. Miss Vasquez, you met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping. And Mr. Hammer was in the Steel Samurai suit. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning. Order, order! I will have order. Witness. Can you refute this claim? Yeah, let's see you sneak out of this one, Vasquez. Very well. I have a question for you. Why are the real killers always so persistent? Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Yes, he'd fallen at hard times, but he was a star. I had nothing to gain from his death. Nothing. Yes, you would need a motive. Why would she have killed the victim? If there is no reason, if there is a reason, it is unclear to the court. Does the defense have anything to say on this matter? In other words, can you prove she had a motive? Okay, I have proof, and I'll show it to you. It was the photo. Yeah, this is my proof. This is the dirt she had on him. This is the photo from before. This photo reveals the motive in this murder. I'm right, aren't I, Miss Vasquez? 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With Dee Vasquez's help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for trial. It began on that day, 5 years ago. Ironically enough, that accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom. His guilt weighed him down, no doubt. However, you, Dee Vasquez, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for petty change. Bringing us to the present day and Mr. Hammer's last role as the evil magistrate. Yes, undoubtedly it was a constant source of shame for the ex-star. One moment, Mr. Wright. We're talking about motives here, yet you have only talked about Mr. Hammer. It's almost as if it was Mr. Hammer who had killed Dee Vasquez, not the other way around. What motive would Miss Vasquez have? Yes, that's right. According to what you say, I would have no reason to kill Mr. Hammer. He was a good source of income for me. And I never get rid of useful men. It's a policy of mine. Mr. Wright, please explain Miss Vasquez's motive for murder. Okay. Lumber presents the court evidence proving Miss Vasquez's motive. It's this. It's the photo. She was trying to... Like, we've discussed that this was the dirt. I'm dead. Rip. Fuck, dude. This one's hard. I have to go through all that again. Jesus Christ. Can you... No. Okay. Why would she? I thought the reason why she... Rehearsal afterwards. I have to like read through this again. There's the T-bone steaks, right? No, that's not what I meant. I meant to present. What is her motive? I thought it was the photo. Present. I think. You didn't eat the steak. Meeting the Steel Samurai. You couldn't. And we have to use the spear as evidence. We knew that part. He couldn't use the spear because it was broken. Can you tell us what? Yes, it was the... It was the fence. Also, just... Why on earth would you have a fence that... Why on earth would you have a fence that's sharp and pointy? I feel like... Well, I guess... She works with the mafia, that's probably why. An easy way to frame things as accidents. She had another way. It was the van. Of course he was. Of course he was a conspirator. It's weird. They definitely should have added like a skip, or at least skip cutscene button. I mean, this is a remaster. Like, come on, they could have added something. Testify again. Okay, I have to pee. I think I'm gonna. Okay. Yeah, there's gonna be an ad in about 3 minutes. When the ad pops off, I'm gonna grab a. I need to go take a piss break, and I'll refill my water. I mainly called the police. The police showed up. No, it was what was this? Press harder. That's crazy. Edgeworth is helping us, yeah. Right. And then it was Hammer that was injured. Or Will Powers. Will Powers was the one injured. Oh, you heard, you saw Mr. Hammer limping. I have a question for you. Why would she have killed the victim? Can you prove she has a motive? Okay, yeah. This is where we left off. Ad is about to start. I will be right back. Just a quick piss break, and I'm gonna refill my water. BRB. Okay. Can you prove she had a motive? Can we? Because we already tried using the photo. The photo is not the proof that she had a motive. But like, I'm thinking like the motive, because she seems, because he started, because when the accident happened, that's when he started falling, right? Like he started falling out of favor, and D. Vasquez probably wanted to get rid of him because he was no longer useful to her. Is what I'm thinking, but I can't think of a way I have to prove that. If it's not the photo, I don't know what it is. Actually, hold on. Maybe this is it? Wait, I think maybe that's it. It's the photo album, right? Because Steel Samurai never loses, and there was a picture of him losing in this. I did it! Why are you showing me that, Nick? And why are you whispering? I was just testing it out on you. Oh. Okay. I think the answer is definitely... I do have to show some kind of proof. That doesn't work. I feel so stupid, man. I'm just like shooting in the dark here. We already tried this, didn't we? Oh, this was it. Am I insane? Is this not what I proposed last time? Am I stupid? This is the photo from before. This photos reveal the motive in this murder. I'm right. Oh wait, I already did this. Oh, that's why. I'm stupid. It began on the day 5 years ago. It was his fall to stardom. His guilt weighed heavily on him. You made him pay for petty change. It was the constant source of shame for the ex-star. Yet you have only talked about Mr. Hammer. It was almost seems as if it was Mr. Hammer who had killed D. Vasquez, not the other way around. What motive would Miss Vasquez have? I would have no reason to kill Mr. Hammer since he was a good source of income for me. I never get rid of useful men. It's a policy of mine. Oh, see, this supports what I was saying before. How she felt he was no longer useful to him. It's the photo album. Because in the show, the Steel Samurai never loses, but there's proof that the Steel Samurai lost in this photo album. Okay, never mind. I'm stupid, actually. She had... Maybe... I can't prove that she has a motive, I think. If it's not that, then I don't think I have anything. She had no motive, Your Honor. What's that now? It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood. All Miss Vasquez did was push him off the stairs in self-defense. What's that now? It's simple. Mr. Hammer was attempting to kill Miss Vasquez. What? What? Your Honor, Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Powers with sleeping pills. This is not the turn I was like. This is not the turn I was expecting. But the more I thought about it, I was like, wait, does she even have a motive? Like what? Because I was thinking like, because the one kid talked about how the Steel Samurai never loses. So if there was, she would want to get rid of him since he's no longer useful. Because you know, his alias is the Steel Samurai. So if evidence got out that, you know, he lost, then the people would go crazy, right? Jackhammer snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. Jackhammer wore the costume to fool the security lady into thinking he was Powers. Then, Jackhammer made his way to the trailer. And for what purpose, you ask? To kill Dee Vasquez, who had so cruelly taken advantage of him for all those years. That does make sense. So, anyway, would you guys hire me as your lawyer? Do you feel safe? Would you feel safe under my jurisdiction? Seeing what you've seen today? So you did do it, didn't you? Yes. I am guilty. It was me. Oh shit, I'm so stupid. I didn't grab water. Okay, I'll finish this like moment and then I'll go grab my water. There's blood everywhere. We're too late. Miss Vasquez, what happened here? Manuel fell from the trailer stairs. Manuel! Miss Vasquez, please try to remain calm. No. How could this? It was an accident. Mr. Hammer was doing the action scene and... No. Manuel! Don't touch him, Miss Vasquez. No! Please don't die. Please. Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lose again. So she killed him? So it was an accident. Mr. Edgeworth, where's Dee Vasquez? In the waiting lobby, Your Honor, as calm and collected as ever. I see. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor? It appears you have brought about yet another miracle. Thank you, Your Honor. I think not, Your Honor. Will Powers was innocent. That he should be found is only natural, not a miracle. Yes, you're right. Very well. This court finds defendant Mr. Will Powers not guilty. Easy, first try, baby game, best lawyer right here, baby. That is all. Court is adjourned. Okay, now I'm gonna quickly grab my water. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. I'm just glad you're okay. Yeah, but it's sad. I don't know. I know now that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. It's bad enough that he wanted to kill Miss Vasquez. But to think he wanted to frame me for the murder. It makes me sad. Tell me why, Mr. Wright. Huh? Tell me. Why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me? Is this scrapbook? It's because you were the Steel Samurai. Because I was the Steel Samurai? Mr. Hammer was a big star once, but he was reduced to acting in a kids show and as a villain to boot. The kids loved the Steel Samurai, and so he hated you. I think I understand. He could have just told me. I would have changed places with him at any time. I think you're missing the point. Thank you. I'm just glad it's all over. So am I. So am I. Congratulations, WP. Oh. Thanks to you, I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai outfit once more. I can't wait to get back at that sweaty costume and... Is something wrong? No, of course not. Ah, Nick! Edgeworth! Say something, Wright. I'm not good at small talk. What? That was too bad, Edgeworth. You don't waste any time gloating, do you? No, I really want to thank you. Vasquez would have gotten away if you hadn't stepped in. Pleased to meet you. I'm Powers. I'm Edgeworth. I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers. Liar. Right. I must say, I didn't expect to meet you again after all these years. Meet again? However, in retrospect, it would have been better that we'd not have met. Thanks to you, I'm saddled with uncertain feelings. Unnecessary feelings? Yes, unease and uncertainty. Aren't those kind of necessary? They only serve to get in my way. You listen to me, Phoenix Wright. Don't ever show your face in front of me again. That's what I came here to tell you. Mr. Wright? Was that guy your friend? What? Friends? As if. We're rivals. Rivals! Right, Nick? For now we are, I guess. Huh? Why did I get the feeling I'm missing something? Come on, Nick, tell me. What's the deal with you and Edgeworth? Yeah, what is the deal, actually? And so the curtain closed on another trial. I caused quite a stir by revealing that accident from 5 years ago. It was the talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its programming change. They went back to making kid shows again. Pink Princess! Nick! This is it! The new show starts today! You're gonna watch it with me, right? I'll admit, I was kind of surprised. I didn't think they'd seriously go through with it. You have to buy trading cards too, okay? We have to trade with Cody and that assistant. Fine, I'll do it. Isn't it great that WP gets to play the lead again? I wonder if they'll show his real face this time. I don't know. I don't think the world is ready for the real Will Powers. That was... So... I guess that means, like... I guess that means D. Vasquez is a murderer. Like, even though it was in self-defense, like, she's still guilty. Like, she's still the murderer. So like, she was trying to cover it up nonetheless. It just goes to show you how long it's been, because, like, I don't remember this twist at all. It really does feel like, I feel like I've waited long enough. It's just like Dragon Quest VIII, where it's been long enough since I've played it originally that it feels like I'm playing it, like, for the first time again. It's awesome. We'll do a little bit more. We'll start the fourth case. It's been what, 15 years? About that, yes. 15 years is a long time to wait. You can't imagine how much I've suffered. You've suffered? But now, the perfect opportunity has presented itself. At last, I shall have my revenge. What? Merry Christmas, you filthy animal. Holy shit. Holy shit. Edgeworth is the murderer? He just shot that guy. Hey, Nick. Do you know if there are any good waterfalls around here? Waterfalls? Dare I ask why? Duh, Nick, isn't it obvious? I need a waterfall to stand under, preferably a freezing one. Oh, is that part of your spirit medium training? Of course. I've been slacking off lately. I need to brave the elements and be forged anew under the rushing spring waters. Okay. I don't know about any falls per se, but Gourd Lake is pretty close. Oh, darn. Sorry, but them's the breaks. Couldn't you just take a cold shower or something? Good idea! So much for rushing spring waters. Next to the news. A large unidentified animal was sighted at Gourd Lake. The town is buzzing with excitement. Locals are calling it Gordy, and a tip to the hat to Nessie, the Loch Ness Monster. Though its namesake, Nessie, proved to be a hoax, locals are confident their Gordy is the real deal. Yawn. Boring. Can't they show real news for a change? Nick. The water pressure's kind of low in that shower. You want more pressure, huh? Why don't you go down to the fire department and have them spray you with a hose? Good idea, Nick! Apparently, Fey blood is no aid in detecting sarcasm. What the fuck, Phoenix? You're just gonna let her go? She's gonna fucking die. This fire hose gonna like remove flesh. What, are you insane? We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. Strange occurrences continue at Gourd Lake, but this time, it's a murder. Gourd Lake again? The body of a man was found in the lake early this morning. A suspect was apprehended. Sources inside the police department revealed. The suspect's name is Miles Edgeworth, age 24. I'm older than Edgeworth? I guess it makes sense they're both around the same age. Phoenix and Edgeworth. Edgeworth was an up-and-coming prosecutor known for his skills and connections. He was guaranteed a long and rewarding career. Has he thrown it all away? Edgeworth? What's going on? Edgeworth would never do something like... Nick? Yipes, Maya. The fireman yelled at me when I called him. We've got bigger things to worry about. They've arrested Edgeworth. What? You mean the prosecutor? Yeah, he's a suspect. In a murder. What? When? Where? Whom? Why? How? I don't know. Let's go find out, Nick. Holy shit, he did it. You know, Nick, we've all been in here one time or another, haven't we? I guess it comes with the territory. I'm not sure it's something we should mention to many people. Ah. Hey, Edgeworth, come back. What are you doing here? Nick, I don't think he's in a very good mood. Well, he is in detention. Were you in a good mood when you were in here? So you've come to Fallen as the Fallen Attorney? Then laugh. Laugh. Well, why aren't you laughing? Nick, should we be laughing? Nah, it's a trick. Laugh and he'll get mad, or burst into tears. Edgeworth. We don't have much free time we can spend it coming down here to laugh at you. Yes, you do. Actually, he's right. I hoped you wouldn't come. I didn't want you to see me. None like this. I didn't want you to see you like this either, believe me. Edgeworth, tell me what happened. Why should I? What are you going to do about it? Duh, we're gonna help you, that's what. Help me? You? Don't be ridiculous. Sorry? You're a novice. You've only been in 3 trials. Hey! Sure, you got lucky and won all 3. But your luck's bound to run out someday. You need real skill, right? Experience. Nick, he's insulting you. Nick? Why am I always the one who gets angry? The murder took place at Gourd Lake, correct? Yes, late last night. The lake is a long way away from your offices in the courthouse. Why were you down there? I see no need to tell you. Mr. Edgeworth, you didn't really... Gordy. Huh? I went to see Gordy. Gordy? What's that? I'll tell you later. Why won't Edgeworth talk to us? Okay, well I guess that's it. Let's go see Gordy. December 25th. Wait, it's Christmas? This is where it happened? Yeah. Gourd Lake is in the middle of this park. I can see some police walking around here. Questioning people, probably. Hey, isn't that Detective Gumshoe over there? Well, pal? There's enough of us here. Anyone found anything? Sorry, sir. Nothing. Idiot! The trial's tomorrow! We need clues on the double. But sir, there wasn't any clues. That's why you arrested that attorney, Mr. Edgeworth. It's clear, sir. Shut up. Just you trying to say that again. I'll make you sorry if you do. So just get out of my face, pal. Yes, sir. Detective Gumshoe's kind of scary today. Recruits. Hey, you that hairy guy, hairy butts. Right, Phoenix Wright. Will he ever learn my name? And just what are you doing here, pal? Investigating? Well, yes, I suppose. Well, I'm here to help. Ask me anything you want. Bring it. He seems different than usual. I wonder what's up. Mr. Edward hasn't actually asked us to defend him yet. Huh? Oh, you don't say. Detective Gumshoe? Do you know what happened here? Huh? You don't know, pal? No. Okay. Wow. Okay. Mr. Head in the fluffy pink clouds lawyer. Head of the... Huh? Never mind. I'll tell you. It happened last night about 15 minutes after midnight. There was a boat out on Gourd Lake. In the boat were two men. One of the men shot the other with a pistol. And the shooter was Mr. Edgeworth? A cop who arrived on the scene arrested him. How did they get there so fast? Well, there was a witness. When the report came in, we raced to the lake. A witness? You don't think Mr. Edgeworth is a murderer, do you? Absolutely not. It's impossible. I don't care if there's a witness either. I don't believe a lick of it. Right. Who cares what the witness says? I care. You really believe in him, don't you, detective? Of course I do. But the police are pretty sure he's the killer. Nobody's even really taken this investigation that seriously. Oh no. After all the help Mr. Edgeworth has been to us, hard to imagine no one standing up to take his side. Well, at least you are, detective. At least you are. Do you know who will be Mr. Edwards' defense attorney in tomorrow's trial? He hasn't gotten one yet. What? The trial is tomorrow, isn't it? Well, I don't know the whole story. But apparently no one he's been talking to will take his case. Well, why not? Mr. Edgeworth won't tell me. When you guys showed up, I figured he'd ask you to defend him. Unfortunately not. Hey pal, then you got a job to do. Help out Mr. Edgeworth. Prove that badge you wear isn't some fancy piece of metal. Prove it to me, pal. Show me you're an attorney. Who was the witness? Sorry pal, that's confidential. Anyway, the witness saw everything apparently. I'm sure they'll turn up to the trial tomorrow. Was there only that one witness? Yep. It was pretty cold out on the lake last night. And it was Christmas Eve after all. Still, we're being thorough. You never know when you're gonna turn up another witness. That's why we're here today, checking things out. So far, we're coming up empty. Oh, it's Christmas today. I'd forgotten. What are you getting me for Christmas, Nick? Talk to Santa. Owned. Guess we go back. Your attorney's badge? Edgeworth, let me defend you. Good one, Wright. But I'm not that hard up. Not yet. What do you mean by that? Me? Trust a wet behind-the-ears lawyer with only 3 years under his belt? Never. What? My case is nearly hopeless, Wright. Every defense attorney I've talked to has turned me down. What? Simply put, they were afraid they'd lose. It occurred to me that it might be my fault that they lack confidence. After all, I did every single one of their clients declared guilty. I don't believe it. Regardless, I don't want you involved in this. You in particular, I cannot ask to do this. Edgeworth, this is really hard for me to ask, but you didn't do it, right? Right? Think what you will. I only have one request. Stay out of this case. Why? But Nick is trying to help you. I know that. But I don't want your help, okay? Why not? Look, just go away and leave me alone. Nick. Mr. Edgeworth did it, didn't he? Maya, let's go investigate elsewhere. But Nick... Guess we go back? Got any good ideas? Not really. I do my best thinking when I'm standing underneath a waterfall. Well, what should we do? What do you mean? Let's investigate. We should talk to Mr. Edgeworth and check out the crime scene. Defense request. Is it true? No one will take Mr. Edgeworth's case? Yeah. He's a bit of a celebrity. If you defended him and lost, your reputation would be sure to suffer. What's more, the case against him is, well, it's pretty solid. I suppose it would be if they have a witness. Hey, pal! Don't tell me you're gonna turn your back on him too. Remember that Steel Samurai case? Mr. Edgeworth helped you get your client declared innocent. I know. I went to Edgeworth. I tried. He really doesn't want us to represent him. Especially not us, he said. What? Well, that doesn't make any sense, pal. You should have heard him talking about you after that trial. He kept saying, right, over and over. Nick? I'm not sure that's a good sign. Neither am I. Why wouldn't he want your help? I don't get it. Detective Gumshoe, sir. What? Find something? No, sir. Not yet. But there was a call from the precinct. They want to hold an investigation briefing. A briefing? Right. I'm off. Oh. Sorry, pal. Guess you heard. I gotta go. Any last things you want to ask me about before I head out? Oh, the autopsy report. Well, yes. Do you have any information on the victim? Sorry. We haven't worked out the autopsy report yet. I'm still waiting for it myself. Actually, say, if you get the time, drop by the precinct. We could talk more there, pal. You're not coming back, detective? Probably not, pal. So what should we do if we have something to talk to you about? Ah, right. Here, I'll show you how to get to the precinct. Come down and see me anytime. Oh hey, Detective Gumshoe. What? Well, we'd like to take a look around the park. Can we walk around? Yeah, no problem, pal. You got my permission. You know, Nick, I think there's something to be said for talking to people when they're busy. Yeah, they don't have time to think about not giving you information. Right, now let's get investigating. Samurai dog? Bro, I want a samurai dog. Wowzers, this is Gourd Lake? Yup. I'm not sure it warrants a wowzers, though. Probably not. But hey, look at that snack stand. Samurai dogs? I want a samurai dog, please. I bet they're great. With a name like Samurai Dog, how could they not be? They're a little behind the times, though. The kids are all into the Pink Princess now. I mean, like, you know? Nope. Hot dog stand. It's closed. The Christmas fringe looks a little half-baked. The banner reads Samurai Dogs. Somebody needs to redecorate. Huh? Someone left some poppers here. You know, you pull the string and it goes pop. Yeah, I know the ones. You see them a lot around New Year's. Hey Nick, that might be a clue. Let's take them. Come on, admit it. You just want to pop them, right? Was it that obvious? Poppers, I suppose it couldn't hurt. Huh? Where'd they go? Into my pocket. Now, a popper... What if somebody used a popper to imitate the sound of a gunshot? No clues here. Wow, Gourd Lake is really big. Yeah. Say, Nick, why is it called Gourd Lake? Oh, well, a long time ago, they used to grow gourds here. Whoa, no way. I was sure it's because the lake looked like a gourd when viewed from above. You know, like an hourglass shape? Well, it is shaped like a gourd, actually, but that's just a coincidence. Oh, okay. A lineup of plastic benches. I guess the idea is you buy a hot dog and eat it here. I doubt anyone would sit here and eat on a day like this. Except maybe Maya, if she had a samurai dog. It's Crimbus. Anything else here? Huh? I almost didn't see the signpost. Left boat docks, right exit. December 25th, Gourd Lake Woods. I like it here, Nick. Look, someone's camping. They've got guts, camping on the scene of a murder. Hey, Nick. If they were camping here last night, they might know something about the murder. That's true. Good call, Maya. Let's go talk to them. This SUV has seen better days. It's dented all over. I can't believe anyone would drive their car down here. Hey, Nick. What? Don't tell me you're hungry again. No. I was just wondering why are camping pots and pans made of aluminum? They didn't talk about that in any of the law books. So there's no law saying that they have to be made out of aluminum then. I'm not having this conversation. The sign says no camping. Funny place to pick to pitch your tent. It's a tongue twister. Wait. What if the sign said no setting tents on fire? I don't think they have signs like that. Oh. There's food and some magazines on the sheet. It takes a pretty tough skin to camp in this cold. This camera has a mic and some attachments. It must take pictures when triggered by a noise. Wow, cool. Let's try it out. Cough. Hi, I'm Nick. Maybe I'm not saying it loud enough. Hey, I'm Nick. Huh? Nick. Will you stop that? Maybe it's broken. Don't kick it. Maybe it's set to respond to voices? Well, what then? These things. The party poppers? Oh, good thinking, Maya. Well, it responded. Yaw! Hey, you, get your hands off of that. Eek! What in the Sam Hill? Look what you done now. There was a whole roll of film. Huh? What? Sorry. Sorry's nice, but it don't pay my bills. Y'all know how much it costs for a roll of film these days? I'll pay you back. What were y'all thinking setting off party popper in a place like this? Well, what? Don't try to play stupid with me just because you think I'm some country bumpkin. Yeah, I know how y'all Yanks think. I say those southern folks talk with that exaggerated drawl. Why they must be dumb. Well, let me tell you, just because I might be dumb, don't mean we all are. Nick, help. Who are you now? Her chaperone? Yeah, no, rather, we're sort of friends. Just figured out what y'all are gonna say and say it for bejesus's sake. God, I'd rather sit through one of Papa's draws than listen to you stutter all day. Oh boy. Guess we should pay for a film. Watch it. Yes, ma'am. On second thought, I'll pay later. I'm really sorry. What happened? What? Can't you see I'm changing the film from my camera here? Someone, I'm not naming names, but someone used up the whole roll. Sorry. That didn't work. I wonder if there's anything, if I have anything to show her that would get her attention. What? I mean, this is all I have. This is my badge. Huh? Our badge is supposed to be all shiny and impressive. You a cop or something? I'm a lawyer. What? Y'all ain't gonna try and pull out one of them lawsuits on me over that film now. Cause I'll have you know I'm a fighter and I wrestled meaner looking things than you. No, that's not it at all. We're here investigating a murder that took place here on the lake. A murder? Sounds cool. Why didn't y'all say it in the first place? Go ahead, ask me anything you like. Finally, some cooperation. You two, y'all can come out hiding now. I won't bite hard. Come to think of it, where did Maya get to? Sorry. I was feeling a little overwhelmed. The culture gap and all. Never mind. Never you mind, honey. I can talk yank for you if that pleases you. Thanks. I think I'll be okay. Great then. I'm Lotta. Lotta Hard, but y'all can call me Lotta. I'm here photographing meteor showers for a research project. Mighty pleased to meet you. Yeah, what a tone shift. Wow. Well, yeah. When was the murder, anyways? I ain't seen much television lately. Happened late the night on Christmas Eve. That's so? Christmas Eve? Man in a boat was shot. Did you see anything? Well, let me see. A boat, you say? I reckon I might have seen one. Not sure, though. Y'all gotta remember, I've been watching this here lake for a good 3 days now. Seen enough boats to choke a mule. Kinda hard to remember which one I seen then. So, what is it you do, Lotta? Huh? Me? Y'all don't really know that much, do you? Actually, I'm a research student at County U, Country U, right in the heart of Heartland. Wow, neat. Nick, she's a research student at a university. Country U. So I hear. So, why did you come up here? Let me see. Guess about 3 days ago. What are you photographing? Didn't I tell y'all already? Meteors. Yep, meteor showers. Falling stars? That's quite a camera you have there. Y'all better know it. It's German made. A genuine Solingen. Isn't that where they make knives? So what's that device you've stuck on the camera? Huh? Device? Your camera went off all by itself when I fired my party popper. Oh, that mic triggers the shutter whenever it detects certain sounds. It's programmed to pick up loud noises right away. Programmable camera? Neat! Set to automatically take pictures when a loud noise is detected. Faces the lake. This is definitely going to be important. Okay, well, she seems nice. That is, I wonder, would she? I mean, she was literally camping. She's been camping there for 3 days, which means she would have been present when the murder happened. I wonder if she's the witness. It would make the most sense. Boat rental shop. Nick, what is this place? A boat rental shop. Closed for Christmas, it seems. I guess a murder taking place on one of the boats wouldn't be good for business either. Boats. I've never ridden on a boat. Really? Well, how about we go down when the trial's finish? Hey, good idea. You bet. Doesn't look like anyone's around. They're probably closed because of Christmas. There's some boats floating on the docks. Was one of these boats used in the murder, I wonder? Nick? I changed my mind. I really don't want to go on a boat ride. You know what? But wouldn't it be cool to ride on the boat that the murder took place? Actually, wouldn't that have like kind of the opposite effect? Like obviously after the case blows over and everything gets solved, they could market themselves as like a haunted boat rental company. Like, just think of the tourist attractions. Like, you know how people go around and visit areas that are supposed to be haunted and where murders took place because it's like cool and spooky. It could be the same thing for a murder, right? You know, you could charge extra to ride in the boat that the murder took place. Just think about it. There's more forest off that way. I doubt I'd find any helpful clues in there. Can I go in the boat shop? No. That's probably it. Yeah. Oh yeah, we're going to talk to the detective. Police Department, Criminal Affairs. Looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here. Something wrong, miss? Turning yourself in? Okay, what did you do? Shoplifting? Larceny? Public indecency? No, none of those things. We're looking for Detective Gumshoe. Is he around? Gumshoe? Oh yeah, he's in a meeting right now. I don't think he'll be out anytime soon. Well, okay, we'll come back. You do that. Oh, and go straight home and stay out of trouble. No more shoplifting, you got that? Do I look like a criminal or something? Is this the chief? This must be the chief of the detectives here. He's glued to his computer screen. What? Gord Lake. Gordy cited? I don't believe it. Shouldn't you be reading something more important? I guess the detectives don't spend a lot of time at their desks. That must be one of the detectives. He's mumbling something to himself. Your mama could see you know she'd be crying. A break and spit it out, you low-life scumbag. Must be doing image training for interrogations. Do they do that? Okay, nobody here. Okay, I think that means we missed something here. Don't have anything. I don't think there's. Oh wait, I could examine. Well, we know who's camping here now. We miss something here. We're definitely missing something. It's gotta be the boat shop, right? Check that. There's nothing here. Is there something I can... If I go here... Is there another place I can go? Okay, I think... He hasn't moved an inch since I came in. A real pro. it has to be. We have to do something with Lotta, probably. Maybe we have to show her her own camera. So your camera, it triggers on loud explosion noises. Hey, yup. Actually, the victim in the case we're researching, he was shot by a pistol. A pistol? Right. Now, wouldn't a gunshot make a similar noise to a party popper? I guess it would. Her camera didn't get a picture of the murder, did it? Hey, y'all are pretty bright. I see what you're saying. Tell you what, I'll have a look-see in my film. It would have been a photo taken late last night. I checked him once. Didn't remember there was anything on him though. But what if I got something? I could be a witness in a genuine murder. Yeehaw! I'll go check that film. See, y'all come back. Y'all come back now, you hear? She went inside her SUV. I guess we should come back later. Okay, I think now we go talk to Detective Gumshoe. Yeah, okay, there we go. Making progress. I guess Detective Gumshoe is still in that meeting. Hey! Thanks for coming down, pal. Detective Gumshoe. We just finished the meeting, for better or for worse. I get the feeling we're in for some bad news. Do you know anything about the victim yet? No. Still can't ID him. Has Mr. Edgeworth said anything? Not a word. So how did the meeting go? I can't tell you, pal. You're a lawyer. It's true. You know, I don't know what to believe in anymore. Sure, Mr. Edgeworth's human like you and me. Still, I can't get the feeling if he'd done something wrong, he wouldn't go hiding it. That's just the kind of guy he is. Why can't anyone else see that? So they think that Mr. Edgeworth did it? Well, the trial's starting tomorrow, as scheduled. I see. Hey, in the end, you did tell us something. You did tell us about the meeting. Don't go telling anyone else, pal. Yes, sir. And do me a favor. Stand by Mr. Edgeworth. He needs help, and you're the ones to help him. I'm sure he's got a good reason why he won't talk to us. Thanks, Detective Gumshoe. Detective Gumshoe, how come you trust Mr. Edgeworth so much? Well, I think that it was obvious. We got a strong working relationship, us two. We trust each other, and that's how it works. Working relationship? See, Mr. Edgeworth always gets his defendants declared guilty every time. Yeah, his methods might be a little extreme at times, but there's a reason. He trusts our investigation, see? He trusts us to get the right man. That's why I work extra hard, pal. We've got to earn that trust he places in us. I see. Mr. Edgeworth is a man you can trust. And you have my word on that. I was wondering, did you ever get that autopsy report? Oh, that? Yeah, I made a copy for you. Thank you. Nick? Can you show me that photo of the victim? That face. Someone you know? I don't know. I just have this feeling that I met him somewhere a long time ago. Time of death, sometime on the 24th or 25th, cause 1 bullet shot to the heart. Can't talk to Edgeworth. Oh, maybe we show the photo to... Maybe we show the photo to Lotta? Yeah. Hey, y'all. Lotta. Wait up a sec. We got bingo. Bingo? My automatic camera took 2 pictures last night. Hey. This is them. Take a look. Wait. See? See? He's shooting them with a pistol. It looks like that, yes. But you can't really tell who that is shooting. Yeah, well, there was enough fog out there last night to strangle a bullfrog. But you know, seeing these photos reminded me of something. What? I saw the murder happen. I'm a witness. What? Are you serious? Of course. How do you forget? Never mind. Y'all reckon I should tell the cops? I reckon yes. I reckon so. What's that? Don't y'all go trying to mock my accent. I'm a sensitive lady. Hey, so I'm off to talk to the cops. Y'all can have this photo. Later. Wait, Lotta. What? Can y'all see I'm kind of busy? Tell us what you saw too, please. Nice try, honey, but I wasn't born yesterday. I'm a witness, and that means I'm on the side of justice, and that means the cops. I'd sooner eat the south side of the northbound skunk than tell you. Lotta? Don't let it get your skivvies in a bunch. Friends today, enemies tomorrow. Or was it the other way around? No matter, I'm gone. Hey, maybe they'll let me do some testifying. Hot darn. She left. Well, that's one more witness. What do we do now, Nick? Well, if she saw something, there's not much we can do about it. The question is, what exactly did she see? I guess we'll find out in the trial tomorrow. Taken automatically on 12/25th at 12:15 a.m. Can we look around more? That's probably it, right? Looks like the police have given up their interviewing. Hey! Oh my god, it's Santa! Ah! Nick, I think Santa's mad at you. Long time no see, Nick. Nick, you know Santa? Wow. Nick and Saint Nick. Hey, I see the connection. Don't be ridiculous. Dude, it's me. Larry? What are you doing here? Isn't it obvious? I'm working my day job. I sell samurai dogs. Want one? Gotta get money for dates, you know. My girl Kianse deserves the best. Kianse? Not another model, I hope. Oh, Kianse is a fine, fine woman, Nick. It was her idea that I wear this costume. She was all, you go, girlfriend, you know? She bought this costume for me. That's great, Larry. Wow, a Santa costume. She must be really nice. Whoa, cute. Nick, Who's she? She's not your... Not my... What? No, she's not. I'm his partner, Maya Fey. I'm, the little sister. Sister? Wow, Nick. Wow, Nick. Must be tough. Working 9 to 5, having to take care of a little sister. No, I'm not Nick's sister. I'm my older sister's little sister. Huh? Sounds great. Don't worry, Maya. He's not listening. What happened? Hey, Larry. There was a murder here last night. And since you work here, have you heard anything? Nick, you're wasting your time. Last night was Christmas Eve. He was with Kiance, obviously. He wouldn't have been standing out here in the cold. Oof. I think what you just said caught him off guard, Maya. No, it's just... Kiance's not in town right now. She's in Hawaii on a photo shoot. A model. I knew it. Well, anyway, there's a murder here on the lake. The trial's tomorrow. Huh? Huh. Neat. The defendant is Edgeworth. Miles Edgeworth. Nick? Why would Larry know Edgeworth? Whoa, Nick! You don't mean that Miles Edgeworth? Old Edgy? Yeah, he's a murder suspect. Whoa, murder? Yeah, you know Edgeworth, Larry? Yeah, of course. Edgy was in the same class as us in grade school. What? That explains it. So we're like high school. We're school bros. Tell me about the dogs. Huh? Oh, you mean samurai dogs? Why are they samurai dogs? I mean, they kind of look gourd shaped. Yeah, well, originally they were gourd dogs, you know, like guard dogs. Ouch. The samurai thing was Kiance's idea. Oh, she's my woman, you know. She was all... Change the name. Change the name. You go, girlfriend. She made me that banner. Man, the kids don't get enough of those samurai dogs. Something about that just seems wrong. Oh, and guess what? We're getting a ton of customers here at the leg with the big news. The big news? Yeah, Gordy. Gordy? So Mr. Edgeworth was your classmate, Larry? Yeah, Nick, him and I used to hang out all the time. Wow, I never knew. Don't get me wrong, he's always been kind of a stick in the mud. Studying all the time, trying to be like father. Like his father? Yeah, Edgy's pop was a famous defense lawyer back in the day. Wow. Wait, you said defense lawyer? Yeah. Wait a second. But Mr. Edgeworth is a prosecuting attorney. What? Edgy's got a proboscis on his knee? No, he's a prosecuting attorney. That's like the total opposite of a defense lawyer. Huh? Go figure. He always used to talk about defending the weak who were unable to defend themselves. Man, he used to go on and on about man's duty to society and all that. What a bore. I don't know what changed his mind though. Do you know Nick? Nick? Gordy. What's Gordy? Huh? You mean you don't know? It's here, in this very lake. A giant mysterious monster, Gordy. A monster? Yeah. Check it out. This is an article from yesterday's newspaper. There's a photo. Wow, it's really real. Oh my god, it's him. Nick, a monster! A real monster! Yeah. It's probably just a log or something, right? Hey, There's a quote here from a person who took the photo. What's this? I set the camera to automatic, and when we got into the frame, I heard a loud bang, like an explosion, followed by the sound of something slipping into the water. Wait. I wish I could have seen it. Okay, before something slipping into the water. Did they mistake a guy falling off a boat into the water? A dead guy falling off a boat into the water for a fucking Loch Ness monster? There's no way, right? I wish I could have seen it. Why would there be a sound like an explosion? Larry, can I borrow this article from you? Sure, no problem. And it'll be $1 million. Oh, 1 million? Grow up, Larry. Article about a monster sighted at Gourd Lake. Nothing at the boat shop. Funny bumping into Larry again. Do we go talk to Edgeworth? Is he here? No. Not a Gumshoe in sight. If you're looking for Detective Gumshoe, he's in the questioning room. Apparently an important witness showed up. He'll be in there for a while. A lot of heart. It has to be. Uh-oh. Actually, maybe we talk to the chief? Okay, I think that's our cue that we're not supposed to be here. What is it? Oh, nothing. Just something's been bothering me. Could you show me that autopsy report one more time? Hey, I remember now. This guy. He's a lawyer that was at that office Maya worked at. I met him once when I went there to hang out with Sis. That office? Wait. You mean Grossberg's office? Right, that guy. That was the last name I expected to come up. Maybe we should go talk to him, for old time's sake. Ahem. That old familiar clearing of the throat. Aha! You're Ms. something, are you not? I was her understudy, yes. Phoenix Wright. Aha! And you're Ms. something too, are you not? Her little sister, yes. You've grown. You've come to look a lot like your sister, you know. It takes me back. Ah, the days of my youth. Like the scent of fresh lemon, you see. Mr. Grossberg, sir? Yes, I beg your pardon. Of course, you came here to discuss something. What is it then? Something the matter? There was a murder last night. A murder? You haven't heard? I just got up, you see. Well, Miles Edgeworth shot someone with a pistol. Edgeworth? What? Who did he shoot? Well, the identity of the victim is still unknown. This is terrible news indeed. I guess he hadn't heard anything. Mr. Grossberg, whatever happened to that painting? Oh yes. I do not think it shall ever be coming back home to this office. I can't exactly claim it as stolen. I suppose it's my just desserts, old bitter desserts. Strange. I feel as though I've seen that man somewhere before. Oh! Did you remember? He was a lawyer. Here in my office. That's Hammond. Robert Hammond. Mr. Hammond? And you say that this is the man Edward shot? Who is this Hammond guy anyways? Mr. Hammond. He was the defense attorney in that case. That case? Yes, the DL6 incident. Why does that sound familiar? Perhaps you remember? I'm sure someone mentioned it during the trial at Maya's murder. That was the incident where the police were so at the loss where they used a spirit medium. Wait, you don't mean... Was that medium my mother? Yes, my dear. The spirit medium, Misty Faye, your mother, contacted the spirit of the victim. But the case was a loss. No conviction was made. The DL6 incident, yes. Happened 15 years ago. A very strange case indeed. They never caught the criminal, right? Correct. Misty Faye used her powers to talk to the spirit of the lake victim. Her testimony had led to charges laid against one man. But Mr. Hammond won the case and the suspect was declared innocent. And the police blame my mother? Calling her a fraud. You're the one who helped her out then, right, Mr. Grossberg? Yes, quite. Thank you. No, please, don't mention it. DL6. Never thought I'd hear that name again. But wait, what does that case have to do with Mr. Edgeworth? It has everything to do, Mr. Edgeworth, my dear. The victim in the DL6 incident was none other than his father, Gregory Edgeworth. What? His father? If you want to know more, you should ask him yourself. Show him this. I'm sure he'll talk to you. Wait, this is a photograph of my mother. Oh. Wow. So that would explain why he's been so, like, standoff about it. What's this? I was hoping for you've gotten my message the first time. Edgeworth, what about your defense? It's no concern of yours. Guess he hasn't found anyone yet. Edgeworth? It's only been a matter of hours since you last visited, and you've made incredible progress in your investigation. I'll admit it, I'm impressed, Wright. You were always single-minded in your work, though. Once you start on something, you always see it through, don't you? About the DL6 incident. Right, DL6. I didn't want you to find out about it. That is why I refused to offer your offer to defend me. I'm sorry if it sounded though I thought you weren't up to the job. I just wanted to keep you away from DL6. So do you still think it would be better for me to stay away? I don't know, but I see no point in hiding anything from you now. Very well. Ask whatever you like, and I will answer to the best of my abilities. The DL6 incident was when my father died. Right before my eyes. He was shot and killed. I saw it all. My memories from that day are foggy. I suppose it's a self-defense mechanism. In any case, a suspect was arrested, a man. It was pretty clear he was the only one who could have killed my father. The spirit medium they used to talk to my late father said the same thing. It was an attorney by the name of Robert Hammond that cleared the suspect's name. And Hammond is the victim in the Gourd Lake murder? Correct. That spirit medium, that was my mom. What? You mean you're... It's strange. I thought that terrible incident was about to end, and now this. About to end? The DL6 incident happened 15 years ago. 15 years ago, on December 28th. December 28th? The statute of limitations on the case runs out in 3 days. What? Nick, what does that mean? When a case's statute of limitation runs out, legally the case never happened. 3 days from now, DL6 will be closed forever. What happened to the suspect, and who got off innocent? I don't know. He disappeared from public view. Nobody knows where to. If he's alive, he'd be about 50 years old now. I guess I can understand why he'd go hiding. It'd be hard to live a normal life after being a murder suspect in a big case. So, was your father a lawyer? He was. Gregory Edgeworth. He was quite famous at the time, apparently. So you were sort of trying to follow in his footsteps. I'd rather not talk about it. Who would have thought they'd be a photo? Edgeworth, did you shoot him? What do you think, Wright? I don't think you're the kind to point a gun at anyone, no. So you didn't shoot him? No, I didn't. It wasn't me. Right. It pains me to ask you this now. I know, you want us to defend you. Yes. Will you? Of course we will. Who could have guessed this day would come? Not me. This is my chance to finally pay you back. Pay him back? Pay me back? For what? I don't remember ever doing anything for you. Never mind. I guess you don't really need to know. Huh? My letter of request. Please give it to Detective Gumshoe. Well, I guess we should... What's that? Earthquake! It's a big one! Phew, that was scary. Huh? Where's Edgeworth? There, he's on the floor. He's on the floor in a ball, shivering. I guess he doesn't do so well with earthquakes. I've heard of running, but curling up in a ball? Well, I guess we're done. Mr. Edgeworth doesn't seem like he's going to stand up anytime soon. Let's go, Nick. Right. We have to give Edgeworth letter to request to Detective Gumshoe. That's weird. What do you mean random earthquake? How does that happen? That seems weird. What's going on here? What's wrong, Detective? This wild lady comes in here This wild ladies came in here a while ago. Says she came to talk to y'all after hearing what Mr. Wright had to say. What's this all about, pal? A lot of heart. Why aren't you going around finding more witnesses? You want to give Mr. Edgeworth the death sentence, pal? No, not at all. Just... I mean, she did see something. There's nothing I can do about it. I can't go around covering up evidence. You trying to say something about the way I do my work? No, sir. So, what did Miss Hart say? She said she saw Mr. Edgeworth fire the pistol. What? She even had a photograph to prove it. Right, I saw it too. But you can't really tell from the photo who it is shooting. That's why she said she's going to, and that's why she said she's going to enlarge the photo. She said it'll drop the quality it might, but should let us see who is who. She could do that? Okay, so there's going to be a large photo that shows Edward in the act. Great, just great. In any case, she's going to be the one testifying tomorrow. Huh? What happened to the other witness? Well, apparently there was a cancellation. Cancellation? I'm afraid tomorrow's gonna be life or death for poor Mr. Edgeworth. We got a witness who says she saw the very moment of the murder. And we got a photo taken of when the shot rang out. I'd say that sounds like a pretty unwinnable case. But wait, what did Mia used to say? If he's innocent, there's got to be something I've overlooked. Sounds like Mr. Edgeworth is gonna ask the state to assign a public defender. Or just ask to file the paperwork. But you still got time, pal. Go talk to him again for me, please. You have to convince him. You have to make him let you defend him, please. I know you're the one who can do it, pal. You're the only one who can save Mr. Edgeworth. Okay, let's show him the thing. Look what I got. Hey, you did it, pal. Glad I waited till the last minute to file those papers. I'll rip them up and start new ones for you. Thanks, detective. We'll see you in court tomorrow then. Good luck, pal. Hey, you guys feel that earthquake a little while back? I was worried. Worried? We're fine. I lived out here my whole life. I'm pretty used to them by now. Oh, I wasn't worried about you two. I was worried about Mr. Edgeworth. Oh, right. He did seem to overreact a little, but now that you mention it. Yeah, well, I'm not surprised. It was a pretty big quake. I'm gonna go check on him. You two go eat and get your rest for tomorrow's trial. Later. I wonder what it is with Mr. Edgeworth and earthquakes. I wonder. He was never that scared of them when we were in school. Then again, I only really got to know him in 4th grade. He transferred to another school after that. I wonder what happened to Edgeworth. Okay. I think we beat case 3 and we're started on 4. I think this is a good spot to end. I'm getting a little bit, starting to get a little bit hungry. We're approaching the 5-hour mark. Let me do a panic save. Bam. I think that's good enough. I think that's good for today. Let me, no, it's wrong button. Chatting. Here we go. Turn on the music, get rid of my controller. Ugh. Wow. What an episode! What an episode this was. Like I said, it's really cool having waited so long to play this, because it's like I totally forgot everything. Like I was genuinely surprised by the end of case 3. I was ready to be like, yeah, she's the, well, I mean she was the murderer, but it was like it was an accident. So, uh, asking the question again, how would you guys feel if I was your defense lawyer? Did you feel, would you feel safe? Would you feel safe? Seeing what you've seen so far, me fail, like I think I've died at least once every trial, except for the first one. I think I didn't die on the tutorial. Okay, at least I didn't die on the tutorial. I'll have you know. So you know, that's pretty good, right? Aren't I a great lawyer? No, never mind. Don't answer that. But yeah, so Edgeworth is, I really don't think it's Edgeworth. And I have the suspicion because the wording really tipped me off, because they said it was followed by a sound of the monster slipping back into the water. And as you saw from the picture, like you can't tell which person is who. It's just like the silhouettes, right? So like my immediate gut reaction, and this might be like a hidden memory resurfacing for all I know, but I get the feeling that somebody mistook the boat out on the water for the Loch Ness monster, and that the sound of something slipping into the water was the dead guy falling into the water, like his corpse falling into the water. That's like my guess. If so, that's like crazy to think about, right? Mistaking a murder scene for a Loch Ness monster. I'm excited to play. It's tough. It's tough not playing, not like binging the game off stream, I'll tell you. Maybe I become one of those streamers that just plays the same game until it's done, but I don't know. At the same time, I don't know if that's really my style. I like having some, my ADHD needs a little bit of variety to be satiated. I feel like I get bored if I don't switch things up enough. But anyways, I'm excited. I hope you guys are enjoying Phoenix Wright. I know it's not exactly the most chat interactive game, but I'm having a lot of fun. I'm having a lot of fun playing it, and I hope you guys are having fun watching it. So look forward to more next week. Maybe we should be able to beat the 4th case tomorrow. Like we started it. We're about to get to the first court session. And there's 2 more afterwards. Usually the investigation parts don't take that long. The real meat of the game is the court meetings, obviously. So yeah, let's do some more. Look forward to some more next week. But that is it for this week. Well, actually, no, that's a lie. There is one more thing going on this week. Tomorrow, in the Grimcord, we are finishing up the first season of Uma Musume. 7 p.m. EST in the Grimcord. Here's the link if you want to come watch it. Finish it with us. We're gonna watch. We watched the first 6 episodes, and there's 7 left, I think. So we're about halfway through. So we're gonna finish the rest tomorrow, 7 p.m. EST. Yeah. So join the Discord. We're gonna watch anime. It's another good place to hang out with me and the Grimmers. You can grab the Twitch role, so you get notified every time I go live, and I also post the schedule in there too. So it's a good place to keep up with the stream. Same with the Twitter. I post the schedule on the Twitter as well. It's a good place to keep up with the stream. You can check out the art tag, #Grimpart on Twitter if you want to see all the cool art I've gotten. And, you know, I post pictures of my cat and stuff. I yap on there. And here is the YouTube, where I post all the VODs, including this one. I got a Phoenix Wright playlist going. So if you want to follow along with the case, with the game, it should all be on the YouTube. If I remembered to do so. I'm pretty sure I did. I think all the Phoenix Wright episodes are uploaded. But yeah, that's it. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for hanging around. Thank you guys for a fun week. Let's have a look at the Twitch and see who's online. Keep an eye out on the socials, on the Discord, on the Twitter for next week's schedule. I usually upload the schedule around Tuesday, like Monday, Tuesday usually. So keep an eye on the socials. And let's see who's online. Let me have a look. And Narrow's online playing horse game, but I already rated him this week. I rated him for Moemon. You know what? I'm really hungry. It's a little bit quiet in here today, so I think I'm thinking no raid today. I'm just gonna go end stream, go start making some food. And yeah, I'll see you guys next week for some more Phoenix Wright, some more other stuff. Yeah, I don't know. We're working on Moemon. I think we're pretty close to beating Moemon. We'll probably have a Moemon stream next week. Try and finish it out. At least try and beat the Elite Four and mess around with some of the post-game stuff. I'm sure there's lots, so probably more Moemon, but yeah, anyways, I'm rambling. I'll see you guys next week.